Hi everyone, welcome back to Mages Contest, Sealed Commander Boxing League. My name is Colin O'Clock. In a moment we're going to be joined by some friends. We're playing our Week 4 decks. For a reminder, if you haven't seen the stream before, we've opened a box. We've now officially opened the entire box and added all of the packs from our pool. We have a 100-card deck this week for the first time since we began. We're actually starting at 40 life. Prior to this, we started at 30 life. And there's all sorts of rules and ways to get points achievements. Alan and I were talking about this before we started tonight. There's a few that we're looking to get. The points will matter, but also placement, first, second, third, or fourth matters. Let's see. So far, Chris Zamora is knocking it out of the park at 46 points, but a lot of those are achievements, and you can only get those one time within the 8-week span. So some of us are going to be playing catch up on achievements, and as far as the placement points go, we're all pretty close, depending on how we do in week 4. And with all of that, we're going to get into the game. So we're joined today by first Alan, Squadron Hawk, Squadron Hex over at Twitter. What are you playing tonight? And anything else you want to say before we get started?
Yeah, so I'm on Riku of Many Paths. This is bordering on just straight teamer monsters at this point. We're going to see where it goes. I managed to get him up to a 36-36 1 week, so let's see if we can replicate that.
Oh, wow. That's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
You got it up to 20-something last time? Wait, no. Is that the same game?
Yeah, I think we're talking the same game. That was where like by the end of it, it was it had 6 D6 all set on 6. So it was a 39-39 by the end of that one.
Is that the one I got commander damaged?
Yeah,
same
that
one.
Was fun.
Yeah. I'm playing some tech against Jailbreak Scheme. Because the past 3 weeks I've been murdered by Jailbreak Scheme every single time.
Let me guess. The tech is generic tech.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of good things I can do against it, but we'll see.
The tech is called removal.
Removal,
right?
Yeah. All right, Ben, what do you got?
Hello. Today I have swapped it up from last time. We are playing Vraska the Silencer. I'll try to bring it up a little bit closer.
That's exciting.
I don't know if it's flipped.
I can pull it up on the screen here. I've actually flipped you, so you're not upside down. So now, yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, last time I got a copy of, I didn't get a copy, I got Jolene. Jolene died, and then I got a treasure version of it. And so that was really neat because I had a 1/1 counter, so it attacked with 4 power. So there are neat things like that with Vraska, and hopefully I can do one of the achievements in a very weird way. So.
Oh no. I'm wondering. I was worried about who was it? Oh, we were playing a separate commander game over the weekend, and someone was playing Mariki, and I was just like, that sounds like my creatures are gonna do damage to me, but yeah. All right, Giovanni.
I have nothing. It's just garbage. I have Annie Flash. I decided to switch it up just so I could add a third color and put more rares in there. But they're not that good. My pool is not that great.
I don't believe you, but no.
It's not that great, per se. I've been losing, actually Andy has been killing me every week.
Yeah, I mean, Andy's got a good deck, but also I feel like sneaks up on people too. I can't keep my mouth shut, and I'll just politic my way into dying. But Andy's got a second place, and a first place finish right now. So Andy also has 10 points without playing week 4 yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Every week. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Every week I need one more turn to get achievements, and then Andy's like, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh,
I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, we'll see how we do this week. I'm playing Ghired. I have Conclave Exile in my command zone. That is not correct. I'm playing Ghired Mirror of the Wilds, which has been my deck since week 2. I actually did build a Lazav deck, and then I built it into Grixis, just because I feel like this deck becomes archenemy too often, but we'll see how it goes this week. I have new cards. I actually have Annie Flash in my pool also. So like, yeah, when I said this was like the most Naya box of all time, I feel like all of my bombs and all of that were in green, red, and white, and it's hard to switch out. But we've already rolled to see who goes first. I rolled a 10. I'm going to be going first. Does anyone have anything before we get started? All good?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
All good.
Drawing for turn and playing a mountain and passing the turn.
All right, draw. We will drop a forest and pass.
All right. We are going to do the fun turn 1 swamp into tiny bones.
Oh,
Oh no.
Mm.
Pass turn.
And the draw. I'm gonna put a land tap dealing 1 damage to the guy with the creature.
yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about
To
right.
Ben. All right, because he has a creature. That's why.
Nice. All
I'm
good.
gonna pass.
Yeah, draw
Yep.
for turn. I'm going to play a forest. I'm going to pay 2 for one of my new cards I opened last week, which is a generous plunderer. This-
Oh, okay.
This
Oh.
is kind of cool because I can give someone else a treasure token. At the beginning of my upkeep, I may create a treasure token. When I do, target opponent creates a tapped treasure token. So be nice and maybe I'll give you some treasure. It also says some other stuff about doing damage to you equal to the number of
Yeah.
artifacts you control when I attack you, but don't worry about that. I'll be passing the turn.
All right.
I wouldn't mind an artifact.
All right. We're gonna play a mountain, and we'll play out a boombox.
Ooh.
Scary to do with a generous plunderer on board, but
It is.
I will pass from there.
That's only 1 damage right now.
I will play a forest, go into combat, swing a little tiny bones at Giovanni.
Oh, payback.
Yeah, tiny bones has his little grudges.
Well deserved.
Main phase 2, I'm gonna cast Hard Bristle Bandit, and then I will pass turn.
All right, untap. I'm gonna draw. I'm going to play a mountain and tap 2 for Outlaw Medic. Let's see. There you go.
That's the 1/3. Yeah.
1/3 when it lifelink, when it dies, I draw a card.
See, Tiny Boons also just knew that you're gonna play a 1/3
Yeah.
lifelinker. So
Did any of y'all play the Omniscience draft on Arena?
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
So yeah, Omniscience draft is a lot of fun. You basically just look for cards that say draw a card on it.
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
this wild like recursion engine with old Rutstein and like some of the other recursion cards, and I'm just like block with Outlaw Medic, get it back, draw cards. It's fun. Anyway,
Are you talking about the old Rutstein that mills a card at the end of turn?
no, the new one in OTJ says
Oh, okay.
return a creature
Yeah.
from your graveyard to your hand or something along those lines.
And then they cost 1 less. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'm off a color of mana, but that won't stop me. Oh wait, at the beginning of my upkeep, I
Great.
can
Yeah.
create a treasure token.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna give me one to? Who are you gonna give me one to?
Well,
give me one.
You have
I
to
see,
give
I
one to
see what you
somebody.
I'm gonna give one to Alan because Alan helped by joining the stream tonight at the last minute.
Hey,
So
I appreciate
That's
that.
yeah.
That's the only favor you get, though.
it is a tap treasure token for you, Alan. So you can't use it.
That is
just
fair.
yet.
I had my treasure token ready, but you didn't give it to me.
Which means that I do have my colors at least for this turn, but I won't be able to do the fun thing with Ghired. Anyway, I will play Ghired out. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna sack the treasure for white, cast Ghired. I'm going to play my land for turn, which is an Arid Archway, and I'm gonna return the mountain. No, yeah, the mountain to my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
How many cards in hand now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Part of that is because, well, I played a card already, but also I started with 6 because of my mulligans.
Yeah.
And I will go to combat.
Wow, you got a lot of value.
And who else has an artifact? Nobody?
Nobody. I mean,
Just
4 damage
me.
ain't bad.
All right. So I'm
Alan.
gonna send the generous plunder at Alan. When it attacks, it deals damage to the defending player equal to the number of artifacts they control. And I'm gonna
That's true.
send. I'm gonna keep Ghired. No, I'm not gonna keep a blocker up. Who am I kidding? We'll send that at Ben for 3.
Yeah. I will not block. Take 3.
This is why I become arch enemy. It's because I can't help it. Just like, oh, I'm just gonna attack people loosey goosey. All right, that's it. I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right.
Oh, my bad. I put on the wrong 3.
Draw.
I am happy to give out treasure tokens some more, though. By the way.
Island.
We'll see.
bring out
Vraska,
Riku.
Vraska kind of doesn't like that, but
I'll pass from here.
All right.
casting, keeping the treasure up. Okay.
When a non-creature and opponent control dies. Oh, because Vraska might just want to sit with a bunch of treasures.
Yeah.
I see. I get it.
Hmm. I'm gonna play a forest. 1, 2, 3. I am going to cast Vraska.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go into combat. And fortunately, there are no real great way. Oh wait, how is it's the 1/3 says when it dies, right?
Yeah, when it dies, I draw a card.
Treasure tokens are worded sacrifice.
Yep. Tap sack.
That is very cute.
No, fair.
Or wait, can it die if it's not a creature? No, it can't.
If it's not a creature,
So die is just shorthand for goes to the graveyard from the battlefield. It's only used on planeswalkers and creatures, but it would still trigger when
Ooh.
the treasure token goes to the graveyard.
Because it goes to the graveyard and it's... Oh, okay. Sure.
And we trust Alan because Alan
I'm
is a
not-
judge, we found out.
That is very nifty. Pass turn. So what? So it's not tracking what the last, like, what it was last before it died. It just cares that it went to the graveyard.
Yeah, dies is literally just shorthand for goes to the graveyard from the
Yeah,
battlefield.
when a non-token creature and opponent control goes to the graveyard from the battlefield. Yeah, so Outlaw Medic would say, as a treasure, would say when it goes to the graveyard from the battlefield, which still draws you a card.
Yeah. And your thing would trigger as well. So I'm gonna put my land for turn, and I'm going to pass turn.
Oh. Okay, untap. Upkeep. I remember the trigger this time. I have a treasure.
Well, I mean, Annie isn't a 3-drop. I mean, like Ghired. So
Just
Yeah.
drop. I could use a treasure.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? But you're also at the highest life total. Then again.
Yeah, but I only have one
All right,
weak creature.
Giovanni, take a treasure.
Good.
Sure.
Tapped over here.
All right. I have not drawn my card for the turn because I didn't move the Lego guy yet. Draw for turn. Lego guy goes back on top. Play that mountain again. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 mana available. All right. Well,
5 mana or 8
So-
or 7 mana.
so Vraska says when I can create the treasures now because I created it this
Yeah.
turn. That's nice. So any of our creatures die right now, you're gonna get a treasure version of them.
If I can pay the 1
So-
per instance of it, yeah.
And he has one open.
One thing that's
Okay.
important to note is
Not
it's
our
not making a
commander.
treasure token copy. You
Yeah.
are literally
It is
pulling
in the-
that card out of the graveyard.
Yes.
So it
Commanders do
doesn't
not.
work on commanders.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
unless for whatever weird reason you decide to.
We wanna leave it in there.
Right.
Yeah.
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 All right. So I'm gonna start by if I have 1, 2. I don't know if the treasures are the best thing. Let's see. Giovanni. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna send this 2/2 menace at you.
I know it's too good to be true.
It is
So I'm gonna
going.
take 3.
It is going to deal the extra damage for 3.
flash
Wait,
of
wait,
creature.
wait! No! Before damage, I have an effect before
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Before damage, I'm gonna pay. That's why I was doing this. Green and a 1. Pay green and a 1, floating 1. Does that make sense, or do I sack this treasure? That sounds stupid. I'll pay green and a 1 with the mountain for trash the town
Oh.
until end of turn. This will, when it deals damage, combat damage, draw 2 cards.
All right. So I'm gonna take 1 for the ability, and then I'm gonna take 2 for the creature, right?
Yes, and then I will draw 2
If there are
cards.
no responses.
Unless
okay.
anyone
gonna do-
has, if anyone has a response. I remember trying to go ham with this card, and I forget who. Ben, was it you that ruined my dreams?
You donated? I ruined your dreams?
I tried to like murder
Oh, I think it was me,
Alan.
actually.
Yeah, I tried to murder
That's
Chris
okay.
Zamora with this, or come close, and
Because I'm pretty sure you casted that on my creature.
no, it was.
Oh, no, that was a different game.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I have no
Alright.
response.
No
Yeah, I'm good.
responses.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and you took your damage,
Yep.
and now I can second main. I've played my land. I'm gonna tap Ghired to make another treasure, and then I'm going to sack one of the treasures and pay 2 colorless, floating 1 colorless for Slick Shot Show Off. And
Okay.
if that resolves, it has haste, so I'm going to tap it to make another treasure.
No, fair
Mm.
enough.
And now I have 1 colorless floating and maybe 2 more mana available. But I think I'm just going to leave it like that, and the colorless will float away, and I'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
The bird has done it once again.
What's that?
Um,
So the bird has done it once again.
Oh, yeah.
making-
Hasty things with the Ghired ability is always helpful.
I think we just keep. I mean, we don't have much else to do beyond map the frontier, search for 2 basic lands or desert.
Hold on.
Oh,
Fair. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Even Interrupter.
oh,
Oof.
I didn't cast it on Colin because he helped me with the treasure.
oh,
So
thank
Even
you.
Interrupter. So target spell becomes plotted. You have
Yep,
to pay
fair
2
enough.
more.
Well, I feel bad for attacking you now,
Okey-dokey.
but thank you for that.
Well, I have nothing else I can do this turn. I'll pass.
Huh. Well, even
The only reason I did it on you because they were talking about you killing people. So
Yeah, fair.
So I was
you're
like,
just stopping the ramp for now.
yeah.
So since it's plotted, it just costs 2 next turn, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Unless Aven Interrupter dies, and then it will
Dies.
cost 0, right?
Yeah.
That's my understanding
true.
of it.
Oh, that's
Yep,
a
that
nifty
is
point. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't. I got nothing against the bird.
Oh wow. Anyways, unless the bird dies.
There are no non-land permanents in the graveyards. That is
It says trash the town, not trash in the town.
Vraska will die against those 2.
Yeah, we're trying to keep our things alive with Vraska out. I think is the goal here.
I mean, that is fair. We'll see how Giovanni feels about. Oh. I might just go into combat, swing at Yukon with Vraska. Yeah, with Vraska.
Don't like it, but I can't do much about it. I'm gonna take 3.
3 damage.
And
Not too bad.
It is commander damage, which I will track because, unfortunately, has been already relevant against me.
I will then pass turn.
All right.
Interesting.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. I'm going to put planes. I'm gonna tap 4 and put Bruce, Taro,
Oh,
Ruby, and
Oh,
nice.
Bruce.
Oh, okay.
So when he enters the battlefield, I X out the top card in my library, and I can play it until the end of next turn, and it's held to pay. If it's a land, I create a White Ox. It was not a land, so I don't create that White Ox. But it is exile, and I can play it until the end of not this turn, next turn. Yeah.
What card was exiled?
Hell to
It's
pay.
held to pay.
Oh, is
So-
that the X removal spell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good. Really good.
Deal then. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Who attacked me last turn? It was Colin, right?
I
And he
might
does
have.
have the most.
I did.
Yeah, and he does have the most life. But yeah, I'll attack Colin 2 in the air,
Okay. I will take it. 2 in the air.
and I'm going to pass turn after that.
Well, that helps advise where this treasure token is going.
Yeah. True.
Untap, upkeep. I'm gonna create a treasure token. I'm gonna give it to Alan. And draw for turn.
Wild. Doesn't want to give it to Ben.
Not
The
yet.
treasure
Not
deck.
yet. I don't know. I got attacked by Vraska. I got attacked by a burb. Alright, I'm gonna play a land for turn. It is another forest. So I'm having trouble with plains right now, but I do have these treasures going, which is nice. That's nice. That's my problem. Okay. Who are my blue players? No blue players with open mana right now. Just a tap treasure, or is one of those untapped? One of those is untapped.
I do have one untapped treasure,
I
but
don't think we got to a point where we're at like What's the? I hate it. Absolutely hate the washout card, the cleave counter spell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's just like 1 mana counter your commander every time.
That's
Like,
that's so good with plotting, you know?
oh, it is really good
Oh,
with
man.
plotting too. Okay. So Ben, you've got a Death Toucher up.
I do.
That's not good. Bruce Tarl's a 4/3.
Double.
Yeah.
Or no, it doesn't have double strike. No,
We
never
No.
mind.
we don't want things to die. Is the other
Yeah.
main problem. But then again, all right. We're gonna red and white and 1, 2, 3, 4. Red and white and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can create more treasures. Because I created a treasure this turn.
Yeah,
That's-
you don't have to worry about any detention spheres for me.
Mhm.
Wait, who had that last time? Oh, that was a different
that
deck.
was
yeah,
me. That
yeah.
was the other deck.
Different deck. All right, so I'm gonna create 3 treasures off the bat. We don't have to attack anybody.
Wow. That's a lot of mana out there.
I need to. I have a bunch of white cards in my hand, and like I'm just like, if I run out of white mana, what am I doing? Yeah, actually, every single card except for one has a white pip in it. Oh my god. All right, so 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna pay 3 for a Rock Sentinel. That's a Defender 2/4. Can sack lands or, ooh, oh yeah, sack a land, draw a card, create a treasure. Okay, so I'm not too bad on mana right now. I'm gonna pay 1 green and sack a treasure for a white for this Herd Whisperer Miriam, and then I'm going to, with my last little bit of mana here, do nothing. I'll pass.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of creatures out there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just seems like I end up building up this board, and I'm like, I get conservative with it, and I'm like, I better keep blockers back, and then I get, what was it? Jailbreak schemed.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's how it's a good out because
It is, because
games
of the
just
way
get
these,
so wide.
yeah, the way these boards get built up.
I'll pay the 2 to cast Map the Frontier.
Yes! I have
Any response?
no
No.
response.
Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 tap deserts, and they're both coming at you, Giovanni.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think that one's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. It evens out.
Let's see. So that's Lush Oasis, and I think I want the blue-green one. Eroded Canyon. I'll shuffle here in one moment. Yeah, leaving mana up sounds fun here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave red, blue, and 2 treasures up, and I'll pass.
All right, 2 treasure tokens untapped. Pass.
So if we want Colin to stop creating treasures, we need to kill his guy that makes treasures,
The
right?
generous plunderer. That
Yes.
is.
Right.
Okay.
I do not have any responses to you passing, so I will draw.
I'm okay with that now. If somebody killed this early, I was like dead in the water with no white mana, but
Yeah.
I'm okay with it going if it needs to. Or I could just give you the treasure instead. Whatever you want.
But then you're making like 5 a turn.
That is true.
You
And
have. Alan, how much mana do you have open?
4.
Possible
6?
open 4. 2 treasures and Mountain Island.
And how
and
many
another
cards in hand?
4 tapped. Cards in hand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 cards.
And I have
So many modal spells.
6 open with 4 mana or 4 cards.
I'm not a threat. I only have one.
It's Bruce is a 4/3, so you have a 4/3 and a 1/3.
And a 1/3 open, yeah.
A 1/3 that wants to die.
I don't want to die.
I mean, you only have 1 card in hand. If I was sitting in your chair, I'd be like, kill this thing.
No, I have 4 cards in hand.
Oh,
but I want
4.
mana
I
open.
thought you said
4 cards,
okay.
one
Oh,
mana
got
open.
it, got it.
Yeah, 4 cards in hand.
I was like, if I only had 1 card, I'd want that thing to die so bad.
No. I need to gain that life, you know?
And that's a 2/4. Okay. 2/4 and a 2/2?
Yep, 3/2. 2/4, 3/2.
2/4, 3/2. Nothing.
Miriam can pump mounts or vehicles when they attack and gives them hexproof on my turn, but I don't currently have any.
I think. Let's see. I could do. Go. Let's go into combat.
Yes.
I'm gonna swing 3 at you, Giovanni.
Just 3 at me. I'm going to take 3. That's 3 commander die.
Mhm.
Correct. Main phase 2. A lot of stuff's happening, isn't it?
Bruce Tarl would have been a fun treasure to have.
It would have.
Oh, man.
There's a lot going on here. This isn't going to be as scary as y'all will think it is.
That sounds scary.
Okay, fine.
No, do it. I'm just.
I will. No, I need to.
Yeah.
That's for 1 black. I'm gonna cast Insatiable Avarice, triple black.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
it's Imperial Seal, and then draw 3, lose 3.
I don't have a response.
I have no response. Well,
I have nothing.
Nice.
no response. No response.
So you're gonna search for a car, put it on top, and draw 3 cards, lose 3 life.
That's quality.
And I'm assuming that's gonna be your turn, because
Well, we'll see.
Depends what. Yeah, I guess it depends what you draw.
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. Oh yeah, because you haven't played mana, right?
What?
I have not played a land, that is correct.
What is that Rakdos demon? Oh, it's Ekul. It's in the flavor text. So this is supposed to be Akul's eye in the art, looking at this gate or vault thing. Scorpion,
is that what that
dragon,
is?
rogue. Yeah, I think it's Akul's eye looking at the vault. Akul didn't know what lay inside Tarnation's Great Vault, but the
Oh,
mystery
I
fueled
could see
his
it.
obsession.
Okay, I actually have an Akul right here. Yeah, okay,
But
okay.
Akul's
I can
got
vibe
like a
with that.
helmet on, so you can't really see their eyes in the.
Yeah.
It's cool though. I love the close up.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Also, I just really love scorpion dragons, and I want to know where they come from. I guess they're like, is that like their home plane at Thunder Junction?
Well, they've said there aren't really sentient species native to Thunder
Yeah,
Junction
right,
outside
so-
of like the cactus folk. So
So where are these things coming from?
that's fair. Huh. The only things like this that I can think of is like Malthagor from Alara, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this on top.
but
I'm gonna
that's
draw.
a dragon demon, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no scorpion in there.
I mean, it wasn't originally type Scorpion, but he still looks Scorpionish.
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know. But yeah, I have no idea where that could actually be coming from. The name doesn't give anything away either. A cool could be almost anywhere.
Yeah.
I will have to go to discard.
No way.
No lands.
Oh, wow.
While he's discarding, to speed it up, I'm going to untap.
Discard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drover Grizzly.
Alright. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play a forest.
Notably, still no permanence in other people's graveyards.
I will.
Yes, only mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. He has a death touch. I do not want to go to the death touch.
I do have that touch, yes.
Alan has mana open.
So do
How
I.
many cards in hand? How many cards do you have in hand,
Six.
Colin?
I have 4,
Colin.
and one
Oh,
of them
Colin.
will kill Bruce Tarl. If,
Oh, damn.
if you dare.
Oh, damn.
I do want to attack just because. Yeah,
I'll let you get the attack trigger if you come at me, but
yeah. You know what? I'll trade with Alan if he wants to trade. I'll go Bruce at Alan. He will trigger, so I'll exile something. It is a forest, so I get to
Ooh.
create an ox. It's 4.
It's a 4/3.
It's a 4/3, yeah.
I'll pay 2 before moving to blocks. I'm gonna pay 2,
Yep.
and I will metamorphic blast to turn it into a 0/1 rabbit.
Yeah.
love it.
Oh, nice.
I'll move to blocks.
Yep.
This would have been nice.
Alright,
Also,
and
I get a
Oh,
Riku
wait,
trigger.
hold on. I have
Sorry.
before damage.
Well, Riku trigger on the
Yeah,
stack right
Riku,
now. From the
Riku
cast.
trigger from the cast. Yeah, go ahead, Riku trigger, resolve that.
Okay, I will. You know what? I think I actually just need things on board. I'm gonna make the 1/1 bird.
Okay.
Okay, and then before damage, because I don't want Ben to get a token copy of Bruce Tarl, I'm gonna sack one of the treasures for white. And
Wait.
What?
Colin, what are you trying to do? Are you?
He doesn't have mana.
I'm trying to
He
kill.
doesn't have mana.
Oh, you don't have
kill,
mana.
Don't kill my Vraska. I don't
Okay.
have mana, please.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
He doesn't have the mana.
Crisis averted.
So my creature dies.
I'm reasonable.
Well, I'm just gonna say there might be a better opportunity right now.
Yeah.
I should be salty and kill Riku, but I really don't want Colin to be making treasures. So I'm gonna help to pay the plunderer.
Don't you
I'm gonna pay one
dare.
and 4.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna create 2 tap treasure
Hold
tokens.
on. I might be a little. I might just use the removal spell on my own thing.
You're gonna wait the spell for.
No, it's fine. Take the treasure. It's okay.
I mean, that's quite a
Alright.
bit of treasure, though.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
fine.
Man, detention sphere would be real good right now.
What else you got, Giovanni?
Alright. Oh no, that's it because I'm
Yeah.
tapped out.
Yeah, the forest stays exiled, right? You can't play it or whatever.
Until my next turn, I could play it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fair. Yep.
No.
So
Bruce Tarl.
until the end of your next turn.
If
Yeah.
it no, you can't. If it's a land card, create an ox. Otherwise, you may cast
it's
it.
cast. It's cast.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
cast.
yeah.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
exile it. I'm gonna exile. It's cast. I thought it was play.
Yeah.
That's fair. I did as well. Good catch.
Right.
It's only because I play it on Arena. It's in my pool. And I was like, oh, I needed that land. All right, good, Giovanni.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, untap, upkeep. Oh, I don't have an upkeep trigger anymore. I wonder who did that to me. Oh, but I did top deck a plane. So play my land for turn.
I was stopping the group.
What?
Yeah.
I was stopping the group.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I have a planes.
Crisis averted twice.
Double crisis averted. And now I have all this stuff. But I don't know what to do with it. There's still 2 treasures open.
Mhm.
And there's like a spell that might be 1 and blue to counter something unless I pay 3 is like the threat maybe. I think is the problem.
The one you're thinking of, I believe its first mode is counter unless you pay 2.
Okay.
I don't think there's a full-on mana leak in OTJ.
Okay. Okay, then I should keep some treasures, though. I suppose. But if I did... Okay, we'll keep a couple treasures. We're gonna keep 2 treasures. I'm gonna sack 3 treasures plus 4, 5, 6, 7, and red and a white. So 7 total for Forma Posse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for X equals 7.
Wow.
I'm gonna attempt to create 7 mercenary tokens.
Sure.
God.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Mercenary. That's nice. And then I'll just go ahead and create this gets a trigger, but I don't think there's anything we need to kill right now or attack into. So I'm just gonna, instead of 7, it will be 8, 9, 10, 11 total mercenaries.
Board wipe right now sounds good.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
do
board wipe
that.
would be nice.
I
Don't.
will say. Oh wait, there are. I was a turn too late with tutoring.
Mm.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I turned too early. My bad. Not late.
I'm worried about what you have in hand, but there's nothing I can do about it now. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Just passing it over.
11 1/1s up for blockers and 2 treasures.
What's in my
Goodness.
hand does not matter compared to what's on the field.
That's good. Good to hear.
But Alan, you have the modal burn spell, don't you?
Somewhere in the deck.
There's also just like in red that like deal 2 to all mercenaries or or all outlaws or non-outlaws.
Yep. I'm fine with losing my 2 creatures if that were the case.
Let's see.
The last time I had this many mercenaries was the time I tried to like swing all. I pumped Ghired to like 1,000,000 and tried to swing it Chris Zamora, and then I think Ghired got killed or something stupid.
Something reasonable, you mean?
Something awful. Awful for me, reasonable for everyone else. It was like deal 11 commander damage and draw 2 cards and deal. Yeah, it was. Anyway.
That was that
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Plan the Heist to draw 3.
Ooh,
Seems good.
cards in hand.
Currently, let's see.
Are you surveilling as?
No, no. I
Okay.
have 5 in hand otherwise.
Got it. My
Funny draws, like credit where it's due. Those are very amusing.
My
They don't help here.
mercenary wears a green shirt.
A green shirt? What?
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I have 8 in hand. I'm incentivized to play
Oh.
a thing.
He's from the green shirt gang.
I will simply pay green, generic, and play Outcaster Trailblazer. Whenever another creature with power 4 or greater ETB is under my control, I draw a card.
Oh, yeah, that.
That is turn.
Just the trailblazer. I didn't realize Saval was she's eager trailblazer. Did not know.
7.
Alright. Untap, draw. We got there, kind of. With the land. Unless I wanted to hold on to 8 cards and discard a creature. Things are getting frightening.
Yes.
How is that? Interesting. We have 6 mana. I think what I want to do is tap Bandit and a forest to cast. It's just better to do that. I'm gonna cast Servant of the Stinger. And that is my turn.
Okay, I'm going to untap. I'm gonna put this is 3, so I know 3. I'm gonna draw. Oh, just what I needed. Another land. I'm gonna put a mountain. I'm gonna put 6. I'm not gonna cast my commander yet. I'm gonna cast
Healthy amount.
Bounding.
Oh, Felidar, yeah.
Bounding
Yeah, that's pretty
Felidar. So
That's-
Bounding Felidar.
That's what I need to draw right now.
Yeah.
How does
For no
Saddle
reason.
work with
So Bounding Felidar. 4/7. I am going to pass
Okay.
turn. Yeah, I have for now.
Untap.
Saddle? How does tap any number of other creatures you control with? So a non-creature permanent could have Saddle. Does that?
Yes.
So,
I think
yeah.
so, but it can't attack,
right.
which most of the saddle creatures need the attack trigger. There's one that doesn't.
Right.
All right. I don't get to create any treasures. I still have 2 of them.
You're right. Stubborn Burrow Fiend is the only one that cares
That's
about.
the one.
Not attack.
None of this is a good solution for me. One of my things is a flyer.
I have a 1/1 bird.
have a 2/2 bird.
Ben, any birds?
I have things that hiss at the ground.
I love that for you. Is it so stupid of me?
Are you gonna just try to smack me
11
for...
times.
For a
Smack it
million?
Smack it for 13.
I'm supposing like I should probably leave up some blockers. So because my dice are split that way, I'm gonna tap 6 of these and leave 5 up.
Okay.
I'll pump the Slick Shock show off to 7. And then I will go to combat.
Yeah.
Ben, I'll attack you for 7 in the air.
Seven's a big number.
Yeah, it's like not commander damage though, so don't worry about it.
Let's see. It's not even 25% worth. Yeah, you're right.
That's why I didn't make it 12. I was like, maybe 7 is acceptable. Who knows?
It does not do me any goods. But you're probably not going to attack either. Let us think. We can do 1, 2, 3. I'd be. Yeah, I think I just. Alan, how much mana do you have open?
I have a single treasure.
Yeah, I think I take 7.
Okay.
26. Unless you have any responses.
No, that's it. I think I have 4 cards in hand and all this mana, and I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Okay.
It's pretty
How many
wild.
cards does everybody have in hand?
Yeah, 4.
Wait 1 second.
I have 3.
Okay.
I mean, I have 6, but
Okay.
I am.
You have a thing at the end of my turn here.
I do. I kind of like to kill something. I'd like to murder the 4/2 trail. And then I'm committing a crime.
Cool.
So I will untap. Any responses?
Nope.
I don't either.
No response.
Alright. It dies. I will tap the bandit to pay for the 1.
Yep.
So you said treasure token?
I probably should have done something about that.
Not technically a token, but it's a treasure.
It is a treasure. I own.
It's a treasure. Oh, yeah.
I do not own the physical copy, so I will do my thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will enter, making a green mana, and I will not do anything with it, unfortunately. As cool as that would have been.
Yeah, fair
So
enough.
it still has all abilities, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, that's nasty.
All right.
I'm just gonna work on that. Otherwise, you're good to go.
Which is just
Okey-dokey.
draw a card if you get a 4 power or more.
Yes.
It's much more scary as a artifact than a creature.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Okay, so what does that sequencing look like for me if I do that, and that, then maybe 3?
Trailblazer. Let's do Zoro.
love it.
Okay. What do I most want off the board here? That is the question.
Not any of my stuff, I'm fairly certain.
Mm,
It's
do
probably
have a lot,
Vraska.
though. Vraska is a little bit spicy. And anything I kill that isn't Vraska, a token copy gets made.
That's what I'm saying.
But my life total is pretty low,
Sure.
and Colin has quite the field. If you kill another commander, it doesn't. I can't do anything about that.
Also
Oh,
true.
I think I actually keep this a little more mundane. I'm gonna cast Collective Defiance.
What is that?
I'm gonna pay only for the mode of deal 4 damage to target creature. Giovanni, I'm targeting your bird. And then I have a Riku trigger. I'm gonna make another bird.
All right, so my bird will die. I don't know what.
Do I?
Do you want a copy of the bird?
Right? Do you want just pay 1 for a treasure?
I will. I will pay 1 just for a treasure.
Well, it's also like a mini
It
graveyard
also has.
gate,
It does have a static effect.
It does
Yeah.
have the stat ability still. That is fair.
and the
It is some stacks.
plot effect.
Why my bird? What did my bird do to you?
I wanted you to not have a flying blocker for show off.
Okay.
Oh. and
Um,
to create an extra one just in case.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also needed to commit a crime for Seize the Secrets. I will draw.
Wait. Time out on that one.
Yeah, okay.
Seize the secrets.
Draw
Just-
2 cards.
Oh,
I
that's-
think.
2 mana,
strong,
draw
too.
2.
Yeah, go ahead. You
Okay,
got
cool.
it.
All right, got the land drop I was looking for.
I don't know. I have all this mana, and I just want to make sure.
You're being the
I-
blue player right now. Okay.
Yeah, I am. It's Naya blue. When you combine green and white and red, it makes.
That's what I learned in all
I
my
don't- I
art
don't know.
classes. Green and red make blue. That's the first thing I
Yeah,
teach. And while we're talking shenanigans there, I will then pay 2. I will Slick Sequence here. Deal 2 damage to any target. If I've cast another spell this turn, draw a card. I will Slick Sequence, dealing 2 to Miriam.
All right, hold on. I have a response to that then.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, why not kill the slingshot if we don't have flyers? Well, you have flyers.
I have flyers.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of it.
So, Slickshot targets a thing, right?
Yep, it's targeting.
See, the really cool thing would have been killing Aven Interrupter in response, and then exile plotting something. But that's all right.
All right, so red and sack a treasure for red, and then pay 2, and I'm gonna return the favor here with both
Incredible.
modes. So I was like thinking about the murder earlier, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'll draw some cards. This is probably better. So instead,
So I will still draw the card off of my copy of
yeah,
it,
but I get to
but
change
you will
the
draw
target.
off of yours.
Yeah, and I get to change the target, which is important,
Yes.
right? For the 2 damage,
Yeah,
and I get to do another 2 damage.
yeah. You can make me
Yep.
look a fool and take out the birds.
I can,
Or take out his commander.
but hold
You
on.
could also just kill Riku.
Let's go to the scoreboard here. Where did you place? Second? Or no, third.
Third.
You placed third. You're at. I'm like. I said it earlier in the Discord. I'm like. I like to keep this a tight race. Ben is 2 first place finishes. 2 last place finishes.
Yep.
Oh, and you already have. You played week 4 also, so you're gaming for points right now too.
I am gaming for points right
Oh,
now.
you're both gaming for points.
I'm last place, so I'm
I
not.
thi- I think the most important thing is for me to try to get Vraska on the board. So I'm gonna change both 2 damages to Vraska.
Okay. I have no response,
And I'm gonna get to draw the card.
and I will also still draw a card.
If unless there's a response from you, Ben, making this I don't know, fizzling the spell somehow.
Let's see. 1, 2, 5. I will I will let that happen, and I will.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, I will send her to the graveyard.
Oh. Now, question about. Well, I guess you're not casting it from the graveyard. What is that name of that bird? Avon.
Yes, it's
He has
opponents.
Interrupter.
Interrupter. Okay. All
It's opponent. It's opponent, so he doesn't have to pay the 2.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've drawn my card. My thing stays alive.
Yep.
That's all that mattered.
I'll pass from here.
All right, untap. Untap my treasure tokens. Draw. Play a swamp. Alan, you have 1 treasure token?
Yes, 1 treasure token up,
And
2
5
flying birds, and Riku.
I just gave the same at the same time.
I will say, I think the threat is the 11 mercenary tokens, but
I mean,
Yeah.
I know it's a threat, but can I do anything about it? No.
valid.
Especially since
I think what you should do is sacrifice my bird, so it could go into my graveyard.
you want it in your graveyard, eh?
Why do you want a bird in your graveyard? Oh, to exile us. I don't know. Are you one last jobbing it over there or something?
Because my bird needs to be in my graveyard, I have to give it proper burial.
Let us. Whenever it deals combat damage to. Let's try something
some
else.
crimes.
I am gonna do some crimes. So I have 2 creatures in my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Hauler Marauder.
All right, you're gonna draw a card from me because I'm gonna discard a land.
Oh, is it
forest.
everybody?
Everybody.
I will. So if no one has a response, I will. It will enter. I will target each one of you.
Mm-hmm.
And then since I committed a crime, this will untap.
I'm discarding a forest, so you could draw from me, I guess.
So
And
what is the
then-
effect?
Yep. So each player discards a card. For each opponent who didn't discard a card with mana value 4 or greater, draw a card.
This card is just actually going to be dead to me all game. I will discard Memory Vessel, so you will not draw off of me.
Okay. I do have another ETB because it's 4 power. So I will
to
draw.
a card. I'm still
Fair
trying
enough.
to figure out what my discard should be here. I've been threatening this whole time about removal. The question is,
Oh, memory vessel.
okay,
Pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna discard one last job, which is a 3 mana spell. I had one last job in hand.
I will draw another card. And then, so I've drawn 1 card. And what do you draw? Discard, Giovanni?
I did a forest, so you should have drawn 2
Oh,
cards.
okay.
Cause
Yep.
do you draw 2 cards in total?
3 cards for the
Well,
ETB and then
ETB and two,
Yep.
2 opponents.
Yep, that checks.
Oh, the ETB, the outcaster. Okay, yeah. I forgot
Oh.
about that.
That's a card.
So what are the stats on that thing you just played?
It's a 4/2 flyer now.
It's big and in the air,
4/2.
but
Okay.
but it doesn't have a good butt.
It do not have a good butt, but it's enough to kill another flyer that's over there, unless it dies somehow.
Yeah, true.
I do need me some mana. 1, 2, 3. But I don't think I can do anything about that. So I'm gonna go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's exactly. I'm gonna go in. Do I do it right now? Let's see. The next turn cycle, that's probably gonna happen. Because Alan, how many cards in hand?
6.
6. Oh, and then that's a memory jar, so we draw 7, right?
I discarded it, but yes.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out why you were asking hand sizes earlier for that reason.
Yeah.
I think now is the time to do it. I'm gonna plot Aloe Alchemist.
Okay.
It has an ability where when plotted, I can target something and give it +3/+2 and trample. I'm gonna give my Servant of the Stinger trample.
Very nice.
I will go into combat.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna attack Alan. I'm gonna attack you, Alan.
Okay, and its stats are what right now?
It is a 4. Wait, yeah, it's a 4/5
Trample Death Touch.
trample death touch.
Yeah, it's not worth messing with.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead and
hold
tutor. I'll take 4.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
I mean, yeah, if you
Before-
want to respond, go for it.
It doesn't
I'm not
save
gonna
you
interfere.
from death. Okay, whatever. Go for it. Tutor,
okay, I'll take
tutor
one.
your card.
And you
Let's ha-
sack it, yeah.
Let's have fun.
Yeah. I do sacrifice it.
Tutors up a forest.
I already played my land for thing, but that would be quite the feat. I'm gonna put that in hand. And that is all.
All right. I'm gonna untap. Draw. You did not sacrifice my bird.
Not
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I wanted to bring it back with Annie because Annie brings.
Oh,
Something
Annie
in the
brings
figure
them
left.
back.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Anyway,
Is it a 4 mana though?
3 mana or less.
The bird is. Oh, it is.
3 mana. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring in Annie with 6 mana. I have nothing to target in the graveyard because should have killed the outlaw medic sooner. Anyways, I'm gonna saddle Annie. She will trigger. I will exile 2 cards, and I could play them to the end of the turn. So I got Pierce
Perfect.
Retribution, which
Oh,
I
no.
can't play. And then I got a mountain. So I will play my mountain for turn. This one I
Annie-
probably can't play.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
won't
say
play
Annie's
that one.
only until end of turn, right?
Yeah, until the end of the turn. So I can't play Pierce Retribution. But I am going to attack with my Bounding Faladar at Alan for killing my bird.
Okay,
And that-
so
There is an attack trigger.
It's saddle.
Yeah, so it is saddle because I saddle with Annie. So all of my creatures get a token, and I'm going to gain life for each creature. I think. Yep. For each creature,
I think it's
put a
each
target
other,
on
right?
each other creature. Each other, yeah, each other. So I'm going to gain 3 actually.
3 life.
3. Yeah, 3 life. Yeah, it's each other. I thought it was all. So I'm gonna gain 3. I'm at 34.
Okay, so you're swinging at me for how much?
It's 4-7. It's a 4-7.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 4.
Sounds good. I think you would.
Really?
I couldn't attack. I couldn't attack Ben because he has a death touch, and yeah, I couldn't attack Colin either because
I'm so cool.
because you are so cool. And I'm gonna pass my turn. That's it.
All right, when you pass, I'm just gonna do something so stupid and stupid. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna bovine intervention, targeting one of my mercenaries.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh.
I'm just gonna try to make like
God damn
4
it.
ox. Is that okay?
Oh shit.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's funny.
Hold on.
why do you want to make 4?
So
Well, he's gonna make
I'll
a bunch of ox.
I'll lose one mercenary and essentially make 4 ox.
I'm gonna respond.
Yeah. kill my mercenary that I'm targeting.
No, kill his planeswalker. If you kill his planeswalker, he can't make it.
It's not a planeswalker.
What? I was gonna say,
I mean,
what
planeswalker, my bad, my
planeswalker?
bad. My commander.
Yeah.
If you kill his commander, he can't make the other.
No, but it is really funny though. I'm gonna get rid of these 2.
Okay.
Sadly.
All right.
Little bit late, but
I'm interested.
I'm gonna cast neutralizing guards.
What do?
-1.
Creatures target opponent controls get -1/-1 until end of turn.
Yo, let's go.
Is there anything I can do about that?
And then you get to surveil too, I think.
I do get to surveil too, but this is on only on resolution. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I lost my removal spell. I lost my mercenaries. You said you couldn't do anything about it. I was like,
no. That was
I'm in the
before the
clear.
servant. Come on.
Yeah, I should have used the removal on the servant.
All right. That was a crime, so I will untap,
Yeah. All right, good to untap.
and then I will surveil twice.
It's so sad. I'm so sad right now.
Let us just put it like that.
Did not see the instant speed -1/-1 coming. All right, I'm gonna untap. Upkeep draw. It is a land for turn. I have a treasure. Ah, this turn would have been so much cooler.
For you.
Yeah, I mean, in a minute you can all thank Ben for what he did. I'm just wondering if I should create a treasure token. Everyone seems to be 1 blue mana up, yeah, for the blue players in the house.
I got 1 up.
All right.
I already did my instant speed shenanigans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll leave the white open and treasure. So this is why I should have used that removal on the stinger. I'm gonna cast Nexus of Becoming.
Oh my gosh!
This card says at the beginning of combat on your turn, draw a card. Then you may exile an artifact or creature card from your hand. If you do, create a token of it, but it's a 3/3. I have 1 other card in hand. If that one's okay, so far so good.
Resolves. I have no effect.
Bird gets pumped. I'm gonna go to combat and I'm gonna draw a card. Then I may exile. Yeah. So this was the card I had in my hand, and I was going to do this anyway. I'm going to exile Stagecoach Century. I'm gonna make a token
Oh,
copy of it. It will
vigilance.
be a 3/3. I was gonna pump all of those like 5 times.
Oh.
And I really wanted the ox too. I was like, if I have the ox, I can do this. So,
Yeah.
so anyway, I'm gonna have a 3/3. When it enters, it gives all of my creatures +1/+1 in vigilance. But then, I'm just gonna. Should I? I don't know if there's
So you-
anything I need to block.
So your slingshot is a 4/2 something because of the
4/3.
Yeah, but instead, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
my
make
bad.
1,
It's-
2, 3, 4 more of those.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So you're not attacking.
so I'm gonna have 4 3/3s that pump each other up a whole bunch. That I'm not gonna.
That could have been. You could have attacked and then made them.
Yeah, because you have vigilance.
Oh, they have
but-
vigilance. Hold on,
No,
hold on.
that's too late. Too
Hold
late,
on,
too
hold on.
late, Too late.
No,
too
no,
late.
help me out here. Help me out.
yeah.
Help
Too
me out
late.
here.
It's too late.
Takesies, backsies. I'm still learning these cards. Please. Is it too late?
As long as they don't come after me, because I
Yeah.
reminded you.
Whatever. Okay. Well, so everything gets +1/+1 in vigilance.
As long as you send the slingshot at somebody else.
I'll tap the Rock Sentinel to make a second one, because that thing has Defender anyway.
So another +1/+1.
So these have +2/+2 and vigilance, and this has +2/+0 on top of that.
Mhm.
Like it's a 5 something, 5,
Yeah.
5/4 or something like that.
And I have one other card in my hand. So we'll just
You could attack at him.
attack Giovanni in the air with the flyer because you don't have any flying blockers.
Wow.
Well, you're
Wow.
also gaining a bunch of life with the Felidar. Don't act like you're not. This is a 5/5, and you want your thing to die. Death Touchers, birds. Let's attack the other two. Wait, who reminded me about that?
I did.
So Alan is not
I
free
also-
and clear here. It's alright. I'm just gonna attack Giovanni with the bird for 5 in the air.
All right, I'm at
Yeah,
29.
and then I'll tap these for the end of the turn, and I'll make 3 more, and that will be
At
my
the end of the turn or in the middle of combat for 3 more?
Oh, sure. Yeah, y'all are such good Magic players.
What?
sorry, Joe. Yeah, Giovanni, the 3 more.
What 2 you had?
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Take it.
Who reminded him? Was it Alan?
I appreciate all of y'all.
All right,
reminded
and
him
that's
Twice.
regrettably over to me at this point.
Yeah. So I have all these
Alright.
3/3
So-
artifact stagecoach.
You know, this fun thing about
securities.
black and artifacts is that they don't really do well getting rid of them. So.
Well, regrettably, this is a day late and $1 short.
It's a boom.
Yeah, I can blow up the boombox to get rid of the Nexus.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nexus is fun though.
Didn't kill one of his
I'm glad I
secrets,
got
yes,
to-
man.
You've
I-
gotten your value.
I'm glad I got to do the thing with that card. That's the first time I got to play
It's
that.
an exile, right?
This is, yeah, thank you. Sorry.
All right, but that takes up the entire turn.
I will
Yeesh.
tell you that I don't have a creature or an artifact in my hand currently, but I will have 2 draws between if it matters.
Yeah, the boom. If you kill it, I promise not to attack you. 'Cause-
If you really want to, there is a bounce land too.
Oh yeah, I
you
have
could also kill a
a
land.
arid.
Oh, true.
See, this is the problem with my deck, right? It's like all of a sudden I'm doing some. Oh, I'm making 3/3s. Yeah, I know. They're not just 3/3s. And pumping everything 5 times and making a.
Clarification: how many 3/3s though?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's 5.
5.
Okay, you got me.
All right, we won't make this a complete wash of a turn. I will also play Scalestorm Summoner. Whenever it attacks, I create a 3/1 dinosaur if I control a creature with power 4 or greater. And
That's-
I'm just gonna be cheeky and leave Boombox up for now.
I love it.
That is fair. I will draw.
There could be scarier things to kill.
What are permanents in graveyards? We have.
I have Generous Plunderer, the treasure maker.
So plunder, even.
I exclusively have Memory Vessel for
Memory
a
Vessel?
permanent.
Wow,
I
tiny
have
bones.
I have the bird and I have the Bruce.
Oh, yeah,
Bruce.
Bruce.
Oh yeah, the bird went back.
Yeah.
I think. My turn is going to be a little bit. Not the worst, but not bad by any means. Bristle Bandit. Tap 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Honest Rustine.
Hey, there he is.
There you go.
I would like to return.
Vraska's still chilling in there.
She is. I think I will bring her back to my hand though. And
Cost one less to cast.
I would like to target Vraska. Any responses?
Yeah, no response to.
No.
No response.
And then I'm going to move into casting her for 2.
All good here.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Aloe Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to play a Festering Gulch, dealing 1 to you, Colin.
Got it. Suppose I still am at the highest life. Suppose.
And I will pass.
All right. I'm going to untap.
Oh. There's a bovine
Draw.
intervention on my chair that's supposed to be in the graveyard.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I was just like looking down at my oxen mercenaries and being like, oh,
Right.
so sad.
No
Alright.
cow is that holy that you can get duplicates in your hand for free.
All right. I'm going to saddle with Annie, so her she will trigger. I like saddle. Think back terror
Oh.
and Frontier Seeker. So when you enter the battlefield, let me look at the top 5 cards. And it could get a mount or a plains. So these 2 are exile. Nice.
Oh, so hear me out. I need y'all to open packs with a devoted druid, and then run devoted druid.
All right. I am
Sure, let
going
me open up
to-
some Morning Tide? What is that?
Yeah, I
stuff?
think it's
What is-
Morning Tide is the only standard one that
Yeah.
is it. Otherwise, it's reprinted in other specialty sets.
I'm gonna play the Frontier.
Oh,
Attacking team.
wild. Oh, you have enough to play the other one though too. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I just want to look at the top 5 and look for a land. I think
What card
Plains.
is that?
Frontier Seeker, and I did not hit any planes or any. So they go to the bottom.
Mounts.
I thought about that I was trying to do like the count, and I had like three or 4 mounts in my Kellen deck.
All right.
There's
Yeah,
enough,
I will.
I don't know.
I will play my land for turn because I did have one in hand. I just hoping I was gonna put one there.
hmm And how many cards in hand now?
I have 3.
Okay.
So I do have enough to play. So I will play the terror.
Yeah.
I was,
one more counter, 1 more life is pretty good.
So I'll put the terror.
I was expecting mounts to be a thing they announced like Final Fantasy set a while back, and I was like, oh, they're definitely making chocobos, and you can't make a chocobo vehicle. Like, there's got to be.
Alright, I will move to combat if you guys have anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you have nothing, I'm gonna attack Colin for. Should I attack Colin? I don't want to attack Alan because he could kill me.
You're gonna lose your fellow.
And I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack Ben because he has a death touch. I am going to attack Colin.
It's a
For
4/7.
4/7.
You
So I
have
got to
an
counter
attack
here.
trigger.
Yeah.
Yes, you gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got 5 life, and all of them got a counter. So I gain 5 life.
You know what? I'm not even gonna block it.
So you get
Wild.
4.
I'm gonna take 4.
Yep.
I'm valuing my stagecoach securities here.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay. End of your turn. I cannot let this Nexus continue.
Oh, yeah. You just wait. Let me draw a card with
Just
it.
let you cook, right?
Just let me draw a card with it at
No.
least.
No.
Okay. All right.
What are you killing?
No.
Oh, no, he's gonna stop you right before you prepare your dish.
All right, so I get to destroy artifact, creature, and a land. Colin, I'm destroying your Nexus.
Yeah.
Arid Archway is also, most regrettably, the most valuable land to destroy.
Yeah.
God, what are what's the stats on your dragon there, Giovanni?
The Stingobacter.
How many cards in hand?
So it
So I
would
have
be
3 cards in
it's
hand.
an 8/8 minus 3, so it's 5.
It's a 5, yeah. It's a 5/5. Because I have 3 cards in hand.
And that Felidar too.
The Feladar's probably a good. I should have
Yeah.
blocked it, but
Yeah, I'm sorry, Giovanni. I am gonna take out the Felidar there.
That's fine.
All right.
It did its job.
I have permanence in graveyard now. More permanence if matters.
I am going to make the Felidar token
Nice.
or a treasure.
Yep.
I
Yes,
don't
it's
think
not
I
on my
don't think
graveyard.
that matters, right? Like it has to attack,
Yeah.
so
It needs to attack.
unless you animate it. All right, am I good to untap?
Yeah, no more effects here.
All right,
I
untap.
don't think I have a cat though. Oh, there's a Johnny. I guess that kind of counts.
Upkeep draw. Ah, it's a card. None of my stuff has vigilance anymore. Sadly. One,
You got the value from that, though.
3, 4, 5. I'm sad about not having. I'm sad about not having that land anymore too. It's sad. 1, 2, 3. What am I even doing here? 2 creatures. Green, and trying to remember what I have in the deck. Green, and 1. Oh, I don't even have to. I'm just gonna.
Oh, you don't have your deck list open on the side?
Yeah, I usually do. No, I don't, but it doesn't matter. Well, I have all these 3/3s, and everyone else has big blockers. Ish, maybe not Alan.
I don't have anything I'd consider a large blocker.
Who just boomboxed the
Oh.
Jesus
I
out of
didn't do
me?
nothing. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Security. Somebody call security on Alan for. We're just gonna send all of them at you. It's 5 3/3s. I heard there was a lot of noise next door. Blocking.
I'll chump 2 and I'll trade with 1 with Riku.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then I'll take 6.
Yeah,
Wild.
but I think that's all I have. I will
Okay.
pass the turn.
Well, you've made an enemy this day.
It's. I mean, like, to be fair, you did the right thing by destroying the.
The Boomba, or not the.
Yeah,
the
I didn't
Nexus.
draw an artifact or a creature, so I couldn't have done anything with it. But I could have drawn another card, and maybe there's
Yeah.
something cool. At that.
I'm bad at commander, so let me put a target on me.
Yeah, I do the
Uh,
same.
I'm gonna play
With-
Terror of the Peaks.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh,
there's
terrorists.
Um,
Really dang good.
I will then play Lila, undefeated slick shot, trigger on terror.
Lila, let me.
3. It's
I have
3.
no responses, but
Me neither.
Cool.
same.
3 damage. Going
Lyla. No.
Lilah.
All right.
Okay.
Where should I point this 3?
Collins commander.
Able to recast it, but that would take the turn.
True.
Yeah, the archway going away hurts.
Colin, what are the stats of your creatures right now?
3/3, 1/2, 3/2, and a 2/4.
Okay. 2/4.
Bunch
Okay.
of 3/3s.
A bunch of 3/3s. Okay. And what are the stats on your dragon there, Giovanni?
He's a 5/5 because I have 3 cards in hand and he has 8/8 minus 3.
Okay. Vraska's scary. Tiny Bone's scary. Oh, you have a 4/2 flyer there, don't you, Ben?
I do, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna point this 3 over there.
Hey-o.
Sure thing.
Moving to combat. We'll swing our 3/3 Scale Storm Summoner at Colin. Trigger, I'll make a 3/1.
That's good. Another 3 damage.
I get to bolt another thing. Very relevant question where this 3 goes. Giovanni's board starting to get out of control, but I don't have a lot I can do there.
I have a 3/2, 3/5, 4/4,
5.
6/7, and a 5/5.
Yeesh. I mean, Colin still
Judge
has.
this one.
Yeah, Colin still has an army of 3/3s though.
Hey-o.
How many cards does everyone have in hand?
2.
5.
I have 3.
Okay. These are all such scary boards. What do I care the most about here? Tiny Bone scares me, Vraska scares me. Most of Giovanni's board scares me, but I can't touch it.
Tiny Bones has to connect, though.
That is fair. Tiny Bones do have to connect. Colin, I will take out. Do I even care about your 3/2 here? Do I just take out a token? As long as it's your turn, mounts, and I don't care about those words. Whatever mount or vehicle,
There's some mounts in the deck, but they're not. It's not a main strategy.
it feels mostly flavor text from what I've seen. I will take out one of your 3/3s,
All right.
and you have a 3/3 coming at you.
Oh yeah.
At the 3/1. Oh, it is a 3/3.
It's a
It makes a
3/3 that makes
3/1.
3/1s.
Yeah. I'm gonna block with the 2/4.
Entirely fair. Okay.
You make
I
your
will
3
pass.
ones.
All right.
I'll take my bolt every turn. I don't mind.
Yeah, that dragon's a problem.
It is.
Yeah.
It very much is.
I've got like 4 things on my board. Everybody's got me beat as
yeah,
far as
well,
going wide goes.
that's true. I forget what Lila does. Prowess, when you cast a multicolor instant or sorcerer spell, exile it as it resolves and it becomes plotted. So you double the
Oh,
spell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Multicolor instant and sorcery.
Multicolored
Yep.
instants or sorceries. That's nice.
I don't have a ton, but getting to reuse any of them is
Yeah, like
worth.
I had a pre-release, and it was good. It was good.
Oh,
for
yeah.
pre-release.
You had that like slick sequence earlier.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been real
That
nice.
felt good. Copying that thing. Returning the favor.
Mm-hmm. Return the favor's just cracked. Good
See,
That is
heavens.
so good.
I think treasure tokens. I don't have a flyer now, which is kind of unfortunate.
You don't have to worry about the slick shot. it's
No,
about these dragons, I think.
It's the dragon that's becoming problematic.
If it makes you feel good, I'm not going to swing the dragon at you this turn.
I'll give you a turn of immunity from Terror of the Peaks.
I am
mean-
going to.
Terror of the Peaks makes for a nice Vraska treasure, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's GG's for everyone else at that point.
I know. I'm like, is Terror of the Peaks really the problem, or is Vraska the problem first, and then Terror of the Peaks? I feel
No,
like-
because Terror the Peaks. I mean, you're not wrong if it being scary, but
Yeah,
Terror Peaks already being on the board
yeah.
is
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You have to pay 3 life to target it.
Yep.
The original ward pay 3 life.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, it didn't get updated, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because it's
whenever
functionally
dragon-
still different.
Yeah.
They could have had dragons have a ward. That's all right. I think I unfortunately just have to. 1, 2. Cast my own loot box
Yep. Yep.
and
Six.
maybe I could have done that. No, kind of stinks. All right, I'm just gonna pass.
Oh, man. How much mana you have open? I'm gonna-
I have a treasure. I have 7.
All right, the boombox. Good.
7 plus potentially bristly Bill over there. Hard bristle bandit.
Yes.
Basically, boombox targets, right? You can make a dragon token at this point.
Man, that boombox ruins my plan.
You're gonna become a threat now.
Oh,
I was
You're
just
saying this
gonna,
now?
because I know if he's gonna just kill my creature. Bummer.
I mean, it is a removal spell.
Yeah, I was just hoping. Yeah, he has enough mana. So I won't
It's
do
an
this. 'cause
expensive one at that.
It makes no,
Artifact.
and I can't kill your dragon because he will make a copy of it.
Wow, it can
What
kill
happened?
basic lands.
So my question is, if Vraska and the dragon die at the same time, could he
Trigger
still pay the
created.
one?
Yeah,
It will still trigger.
Can still pay the one.
Yep.
All right, so
And probably can pay the 6 or 7 to make other. If it's a board wipe, it'll be.
yeah.
A
Well,
lot.
if it's a board wipe, that's a different story. I mean, there's not going to be any Terror of the Peak triggers.
Yeah.
I am just going to enter combat for now.
Oh,
Actually,
that happened.
No.
How
Okay.
does one get splashed
I got
from a
3,
drink?
6,
Come on.
8, 13. I will. No, I'll enter combat. I'll enter combat.
Yep.
I will swing with Annie, who has the least amount of blockers. I'm gonna go Annie at Colin,
What?
the 6, 7.
Send that at the Terror at the Peaks. Okay, 6. Oh man.
And I'm gonna sing the Slick Thing Back Terror at Ben.
How big is that?
So I have 4 cards in hand, so he would be a 4/4.
4/4. Okay. Yeah, let's just move
have-
to blocks.
So, yeah, before blocks, I'm gonna pay to tap the.
Yeah. I'm just gonna trigger Annie as you.
Oh yeah.
So
What?
Annie's a plains and a forest, so lands.
All right, I'm gonna.
Which I'm gonna play.
Sacrifice a land. Draw a card and make a treasure token. So I'll now have a second treasure token. Draw a card. I'm going to then not block. How big is Annie? A 6?
6, yeah. You'll take 6 commander.
6. Taking it.
Alright. Make a champ.
And then you said you have 4 cards, so it's a 4/4.
4/4. 4/4, yeah.
I will take 4 down to 22.
Alright. Second main. I will play my land for turn. Because Annie does let me play.
Yep. I'm fairly certain. But
Yep,
kind
let's
of.
play. I'm just gonna pass turn, I guess, because doing my
Oh.
In the
I had
end
something
step,
else planned, but
I'm gonna tap Miriam to make a treasure token. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna tap both of these to make treasure tokens.
Come on.
I'm gonna
board
stifle
wipe.
all the. I'm just kidding.
I was going one at a time just in case you're gonna boombox the one treasure token. Then I would make 2 instead of 3. But all right, untap. Wait a minute. Yeah, sure. Untap. Upkeep draw. Gonna play a land for turn, which is a forest.
Wipe the board.
I can't. I have that like instant speed board wipe in here somewhere, but
Yeah, that
Oh,
one
yeah.
actually would be the best option.
I can go digging.
Yeah,
I'm just not
that'd be
gonna
real
have any lands at the end of the game. Is there any achievement? 0 lands.
You could have done that in the. There's
One,
there's
2,
Dust Bowl.
3,
There's that
4,
one dude.
5.
There's Boombox. Like 0 land.
Most people are tapped out right now.
How about
Well,
winning the game with 0 lands? Could that be like a 10-point
Yeah, that
achievement?
would be nice. One.
I have a bunch of lands open.
I'm not doing anything scary, I don't think. So I'm gonna pay green and 2 and 5, sacking 3
How many cards in
treasures.
hand?
How many cards in hand?
3.
Yeah.
I have 4.
You
I
have
have
4. Let's not forget that there is a Lila, which is pretty good.
A what?
A Lila on the field too.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna go digging. I'm
Oh.
casting Smuggler's Surprise for the first 2 things, so I'm gonna mill 4 cards, put up to 2 creature and/or lands cards from them into my hands, and then I can put 2 creature cards from my hand onto the battlefield. Good?
Oh, okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have some stuff and creature, so I'm gonna put the Tarnation Vista and the Outcaster Trailblazer into my hand. These just are milled, and then I can put the Outcaster Trailblazer onto the battlefield. When it enters,
You get a mana.
I get a mana. That doesn't do me any
Pretty
good.
good.
So here's my quick question before anything else. Anybody have a way to stop Ben from making that Terror of the Peaks? Or is that just a thing we're gonna have to live with happening here soon?
I can't do it. I have a chump blocker that he can
Yeah,
probably
right.
kill with an ETB
It's
effect.
not a creature though.
I could stop him per se.
Oh, if Ben gets the Terror
Yeah.
of the Peaks? Oh no, I can't do
Because
anything.
Boombox, and then he has the one to pay with Vraska to get the token, the
Yeah.
treasure.
Yeah,
We'll see when we get there. We'll see.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
fair
have,
enough.
I have a trigger on Slick Shot for casting the thing. But I think that's
Yeah,
it.
fair.
What? Yeah, I can't really. Alan, what do you got over
What's up?
there?
I've got
A dino.
Lila, a dinosaur,
I got
terror.
I got punished for attacking you last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out for now.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna see what happens. I'm going to tap 6. I'm going to sacrifice Boombox. I will target the Terror of the Peaks, the Defender.
The
no.
defender.
Oh, good one.
And then Giovanni, I'm gonna target your dual land.
Before anything else, you have to pay the 3 life.
I do, yes.
Once you pay 3 life, I'm gonna float a mana. I'm gonna float a green mana,
Sure.
and after you pay the 3 life, I'm gonna
I also have a trigger for that, but
yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna pay 1 plus the floating. 2, 3, 4, 5 to betray at the vault.
Nice.
Betrayal at the vault, and I'm gonna kill your Vaxtra, so you don't have to make that. And what's another target? So
Wait,
let's see.
So Annie's gonna deal 6.
Yeah, 6 going to Vaxtra and
Vraska and
yeah. And who else is the other threat?
That's why you were wondering about it
Right.
dying at the same time.
Yeah, because I was gonna kill them at the same
Yeah,
time, but I
fair.
was like,
But no, this works out better.
I think I
Collins-
don't.
Got some sketchy stuff, but nothing
You gotta-
that like feels like a
I don't-
very impactful kill.
Trailblazer is the most.
Trailblazer's good card draw.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll kill your Trailblazer, Colin.
Okay,
Alright.
I have a response.
Oh golly, this
Well,
is
I'm
where
gonna-
we're at.
No, it's not really. I'm just gonna pay to sacrifice a land
Mm-hmm.
to create a treasure token, draw a card before my stupid thing dies. Okay.
Yeah.
So we can resolve the fight spell, I guess. This is gonna die.
I do have a response.
Oh no, get it.
Oh, okay.
No, so that resolves, but I have a trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I will put Vraska In the graveyard.
Okay.
I'm trying to get 15 lands and somebody just destroyed one.
I'm paying the one with this treasure token.
Okay.
The Felidar. So the Felidar gets to go back in the graveyard.
Oh, and you're making the Trailblazer?
I'm making a Trailblazer.
Sure.
Oh, way to convince him to kill the good thing.
Oh, I see.
God.
Yeah, it's
I was
pretty
gonna
good.
kill his commander, but I was like, Colin could draw. All right.
All right, and then Boombox
I mean, it's still a good one.
Yeah,
resolve.
Boombox kills.
Terror of the Peak's gone.
Rock Fields, Red Rock Sentinel gone. What was the land?
It was the dual land from.
Giovanni.
Dual
Oh,
land.
that's right. That's right.
Okay. I will move to untap ?
Wait, is this the end of someone's turn?
This is
Yeah,
at
it's
the
in
beginning of
your
your
end
turn.
step.
Okay, I'm gonna tap these to make 3 more treasure tokens.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
it. Go ahead.
Okay. I will now untap.
Wait, did you? You should have one more, right? Did you not tap the Trailblazer to make one?
The
He did not.
Trailblazer
Oh, that's the center,
had
that's right.
summoning sickness. I wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yes.
I wanted to. I'm down to 4 lands now.
Incredible. I will draw.
hmm
And you have 4 cards? No, you have 5 cards now, right?
Yeah, but I'm playing
Not
a land.
4.
Surveil. I don't really need more. I'll put the island in the yard. God, there's so much happening.
Maybe I missed.
So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Could do. What are the stats on your creatures there, Giovanni?
So this one, since I have 3 cards, he's a 5/5,
5/5.
6/7, 4/4, 3/5, and then 3/2.
Okay.
And I have 3 cards in hand, and then 6 mana open it with the 3 treasure tokens.
Alright, I'm just gonna pay 5. Bring Riku back out.
Hmm.
Keep 4 up. Well, we tried stepping on the pedal and got punished for it, so we're gonna slow it back down. We're gonna pass.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. I'll move to untap. Draw. You have a 1/1 bird, eh?
Boomst.
That's
So he has a 3/1
no,
dinosaur.
It's a 3/1
No,
dino.
but
This is a
yeah,
3/1 dino.
I know.
When I'm using a bird, I make it a blue sticky note.
I see, I see.
Oh, I love that.
Here, orange might be a little bit better for this one.
I might. I think. I think I'm gonna go 3/1. That doesn't. Let's see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And then I don't have anything. That doesn't sound good.
Sounds like my hand.
Um, I'm going to go into combat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swing Tiny Bones. A good ol'
Where's Terror of the Peaks at again?
I know. We're gonna go at Giovanni.
With your 1/1.
One that's
They
up.
can cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with the Frontier Seeker. It's a 3/2.
Okay. Yep. Hit I.
Trade?
Yep. And phase 2.
Are you? Oh yeah, you don't have your commander. I was gonna be like,
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast Lively Dirge for returning up to 2 creatures with total CMC 4. I would like to
Ooh.
target both. Is it target? Oh, nope. Any responses?
No.
I have not.
Alright, I'm gonna return Tiny Bones and Vraska.
Yeah.
All right. That's
All
nice.
right.
I will then pass turn.
All right. On tap, I'm going to draw.
Me too.
All right. I've been holding this for a while. 'Cause,
Well played.
so I will play my play 3 for Sword of Wealth and Power.
Oh, that's a pretty good card.
Nice.
Anybody have a response?
It resolves.
Yeah, I'm good.
How about you, Alan?
It resolves.
All right. I'm going to equip it. Pain 2. I'm going to equip it to my commander, Annie. So she gets +2/+2 and has protection from sorceries and instants.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I have 3 mana open plus my dresser tokens. All right. Let's see. I will take my commander at Colin
No.
and
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3. And the Stingerback Terror will go to Alan since
Okay.
this will trigger. I'll do this before you guys take Code Blocker. So I'll
Yeah,
exile
What is that?
Henriette's Lullaby, which is destroy target tap creature. I gain 2 life. And then Luxurious
that's
Locomotive.
treasure.
Yeah.
Let me think here. What is your dragon currently?
He's a 5/5 because I have 3 cards in hand. And he's an 8/8, but 3 cards gives it -3, -3.
And
Um,
Annie is an 8/9.
Annie is an 8/9, correct.
Okay.
With pro instant
For
sorceries.
blocks,
With the
I'm gonna pay 4 and flash in Stoic Sphinx.
Oh, nice.
And then moving to blocks,
I will put all 3 securities in front of Annie.
and I will block with the Sphinx.
All right. Before, this is a sorcery, but that's fine. Yep, I guess I'll have to do this. I'm going to pay 3. Yeah, I'll play 3. And I'll play Rustler's Rampage. Untap
that?
all creatures target player controls, which is me. I'm gonna untap my creatures. And target creature gains double strike, which Annie will get double strike.
You cannot.
You can't target her because she has protection from instants and sorceries.
Yeah, but
Yep.
usually protection is from your opponent, isn't it?
Protections
No,
from everything.
unfortunately not.
Hexproof is what you were thinking.
Is it?
Protection
Okay.
means it cannot be targeted by.
So if you have protection from artifacts, you cannot equip your creature.
So that would work to untap Annie, but you cannot
Yes.
target her with the double strike.
You can target the dragon
Okay.
with the double, or you could take it back if you want. I mean, obviously.
No.
Yeah, I
think
mean
too
it's
much
an
is-
illegal cast, so
You can. Oh, you can take the spell back. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I,
For some reason I thought protection was from your opponent.
no.
no, unfortunately
only-
not.
So like, let's say you
Wow.
progenitus is a great example. Like you can't give that double strike and
Protection.
kill somebody
I
in one
think-
shot. Yeah.
I mean, the trample will go through with the dragon if he gets double strike, so that's still not bad.
Yeah.
Annie would die per se.
But you want to
I do that.
recast Annie
True.
for the ETB? I don't know. We can
Yeah.
almost we can almost see your hand there, Giovanni. Also.
That's fine. I will do that. I only have
Okay.
2 cards.
Cool.
So I will do that. Dragon will get double strike, and the dragon is a 6/6 now.
So I will take a total of 9 from that, and my Sphinx will die.
And then everything will die, right, Colin?
No, well, I have 9 power, 9 toughness, so I think 2 die and 1 lives.
Oh yeah, -8. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 die. Annie will go back to.
I'm going to make a treasure token
Out of
out of
the things.
1, 2. Out of the Sphinx, yes.
Right. So that die. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2. I mean, sacrifice 2 of my treasure tokens to cast the destroy target tap creature, and I'll destroy Colin's commander, I guess, so he can
What?
recast it.
No.
And I will gain 2 life. And that's my turn, I guess.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw. I'm realizing I could have put the Tarnation Vista out with the stupid face, the card Smuggler's Share, but I didn't, and it's a May, so I've learned my lesson there. I will be playing a land for turn, but it's not the Tarnation Vista. It will be a mountain, and then I will tap 5 for Ghired.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Got nothing much going on. I have 4 cards in hand.
Ooh, okay. Interesting things, interesting things. Okay. Got 9 mana. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So your dragon is a what now?
A 6/6.
Rude. Okay.
Keeping in mind, yeah, like Giovanni has the sword to make things bigger over there at some point.
Yeah, if you want to ping it.
Well, actually, we're going to start with... Yeah. Ben, how many cards do you have in hand?
5.
Okay, yeah. Let's start with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that gets me my prowess trigger. Yeah, that's what I want to do here. I will explosive derailment, paying for both modes, to deal 4 damage to target creature and destroy target artifact. I will destroy the sword, and I will target Vraska. That gives me a prowess trigger here, and that gives me 2 Riku trigger for 2 different modes.
Yeah.
So Riku triggers, I will create the bird and exile from the top.
You're killing my sword, something, right? I
Yes.
was distracted. Yeah. I just saw the card and I was like, it's my sword.
Vraska is going to go to the command zone for the first time.
Hell.
First time since the start of the game. Goodness gracious. All right. Oh, we didn't
Have
get
you
the
already
land we
got
were
that?
looking for.
The cast your commander
Yes.
4 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was game 1. Games are grindy.
All right.
I was trying to. Oh, man,
Colin,
I'm trying to kill Colin.
If you
you've
dealt 4
got.
damage to the dragon, I could have dealt with it.
I've got your back. I'm looking at the achievements right now. I've got a 3/3, a 3/2, a 1/2, a 3/3, and 4 treasures open. 4 cards in hand. One of which you know is a Tarnation Vista. Which doesn't do much for me.
Ben, you have Tiny Bones, Aloe Alchemist, Honest Rutstein.
Yes.
Okay.
Did he get younger or something? I don't know.
He does look a lot younger. Ben, I'm gonna send Scalestorm Summoner at you. Trigger on Scalestorm Summoner. I make another dino.
You do have a summoner, don't you? I guess I'm gonna stick. So now you're building a wall. I should probably.
I wonder, because Rutstein was a peasant before, now is a warlock, maybe using some magic or something. I don't know the lore.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, had I known that, things would have changed a little bit, but I think I'm gonna throw Aloe Alchemist in front of it.
Sure. What are its stats?
It's a 3/2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry, Giovanni. I know I keep asking. That dragon is currently a 6/6.
Yep, because I only have 2 cards in hand, so he'll be a 5/5, I guess, next turn.
Yeah, fair enough.
6/6, yeah.
Okay.
Deal 1 damage.
Let's see. Dino Bird, Riku. Yeah, we only have the 1 prowess trigger on Milo right now. I'll move to my end step. I'm still able to play this until the end of my next turn.
Okay. I have no response.
Okie
I
dokie.
was trying to kill Colin with commander damage, but he blocked.
Yeah, why? I wasn't gonna
My
die
draw.
to commander damage again. Not until someone draws that jailbreak scheme, Alan.
What?
I said I'm not
Huh?
gonna die to commander. I know you're the only person with blue in their deck this week. So.
Let's do it now, I guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast. Wait, do I cast Bandit Hall?
Can draw your
I think
cards
I'm just going to
eventually.
review. Yeah, I think I'm just going to review information actually, and just that I have the Bandit Hall.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm going to float to 1 green, 1 black. I'm going to play Arid Archway, bouncing the Festering Gulch. So I will surveil. I will. We could. could be a thing. I will just throw it in the graveyard. Conduit pylons. And then I will, with the 1 green and 1 black, I'm going to let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Vraska. Man, that's the thing. Vraska, you want to keep mana open, which kind of stinks. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast Vraska because of the reduction with resting.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, why does everything have to be so expansive? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just gonna pass. I know it's a lot of wishy-washy, but go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Your commander Colin is on the command zone, right?
No,
Colin is on the
I
command zone,
cast
right?
it last turn.
Colin is... I don't know what he said, but
I cast
you
it
can
last
come
turn.
down.
what happened?
I
Oh, he
cast it.
casted it.
Yeah, I
You
cast it last
recast
turn.
it. Yeah. My bad. I was
Yeah.
just dozing off. But
So
untap,
the issue
draw.
with the sword is
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'll do that. I am going to tap 3. I'll cast my commander again, should I? I do have to cast it. Yeah, I'll cast it again. I'll pay 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
sounds super sad about it.
Yeah, because I want to do something else. So I'm gonna play Annie, and oh, I can return my sword with mana level 3. So I'm returning my sword.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I.
I thought it was a creature, but it's a permanent.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, is it cast or
Yeah, whenever it
it
enters the
just
battlefield.
returns? Okay.
Enters
If you cast it. Yeah, and I did cast it. The good thing is I don't have the mana to equip it, so that is fine. Since Colin has the most life, I am going to attack Colin in the air
What?
for 5. It's
And
not a lot. It's
It's
just 5.
trample.
It's flying trample, yeah.
I don't have the most life. Right.
Hey, if you
And
want
I'm-
to, I can get rid of it if you block.
If I block, but my creature will die.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Should be
fine.
worth it.
I'm not creating any treasure tokens or other tokens. You know what? No, I'm good. I'll just take 5. I'm good. No, I'll block. I'll block. Let's block. Alright. I'm like Giovanni's winning right now. It's block.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 3 then, or wait. I guess damage happens, right?
So damage happens. That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna take 3.
She's like,
On
I'm gonna
death.
pay 1.
Yeah, on death, I will pay 1 to create a bird that's just going to be a treasure because that's
He
all.
tricked you, Colin, because he wanted to.
No.
I don't care.
It's-
I mean, you.
Wait, Colin, you gained a
brought it-
life instead of took it. You
Is
were
there
24.
anything else
Oh,
happening?
did I gain life?
Yeah. Should have gone to
1,
21.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Sorry.
He wants to create a token on my thing anyway.
Yeah, no. I can do something. But is there anything else happening?
No, that's it. That's
All right.
all there.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Rooftop Assassin for 3 because of
Oh,
roasting.
nice.
I'm gonna
Yep.
target your dragon.
Yep.
I'm gonna untap. It's gonna die. I'm gonna make that into a token as well.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Cool.
Your token is flying and trample. It's just so you know.
But that's what the -1/-1 reminded me of the Devoted Druid.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pass turn after that, unless.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw something spicy. It's not spicy. I'm gonna play land for turns. It's a bristling backwoods, which lets me point a damage at somebody. Giovanni, take 1 in the face.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna pay 3 to get another desert with the Outcaster Greenblade as long as this resolves.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go search for a desert, reveal it, put it in my hand, and then shuffle. Let's see what was on top of my library. Oh, I had.
If you want to move the Slick Shot is not in the graveyard right now.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in the.
It's on my
it's
side.
a treasure. Thank you. It's a good thing I did this because I had nothing but lands on the top of my library anyway. So. All right. Trying to find. I guess. My dual desert is already a thing. I'm thinking about like there's a surveil desert that's colorless that comes in untapped.
Conduit pylons.
That's what I'm looking for. Conduit pylons. I'm gonna find conduit pylons. That's going into my hand, and I'm gonna shuffle. I think though, by the way, that's gonna be the end of my turn. So I'm gonna shuffle a couple more times, but that's all
Sure
I
thing.
got going on. Yeah.
Any effects at end step? Okay.
Not for me.
I have none. No.
Mm.
Draw. Oh, okay. Is there anything cool we can do with that? Kinda.
There it is.
There's kinda some neat stuff happening there. 2, 3, 4, 6. Huh. Do I want that to take up this entire turn though? I don't think I do. I think we start with just playing this Oasis Gardener, gaining 2 life.
Entire turn. It could be that that one very. Oh wait, no, you don't have that spell. Never mind.
You don't know, although I don't know what you're referring to.
Colin knows about it.
My
Oh,
my entire
yeah.
spell. I don't know.
Your specialty spell, yeah.
Oh, crackle with power.
You didn't have to say it, but yes.
I think everyone knows I have it. I'm just
Uh-huh.
like, I haven't been very secretive with my deck list or pack
Oh, yeah.
openings or anything, but yeah, at some point if I draw that, I could do some damage here.
Just kill somebody off the bat.
1, 2, 3.
I would need 2,
You
4,
have
6.
8,
I have an untapped land in hand.
6, 2, 10. It can be 10 damage.
3.
What flyers does everybody have?
I have none.
I have no more flyers.
And Ben, what are that thing's stats?
It's a 2/2 flying lifelink.
Okay. 2 flying life. Okie dokie.
What's the scoreboard say again? How's Giovanni been doing?
I'm in last place.
Solid 2 every week. 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, Andy keeps killing me. Or they team up against me, and I'm like,
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to pay 2 Decisive Denial.
Oh, okay.
I will have Lila fight your flyer there, Ben. I have triggers. Riku
Oh.
trigger. Lila trigger. Riku is going to. You know what? Flyers are not that plentiful in my deck, and the chump blocks are coming in clutch. So we're gonna make a bird. The most underwhelming of the modes, quite frankly, but it's what I need at the time.
Life-giving birds jumping in
Right.
front of dragons and
Just I can imagine Riku just like the magician style where you have like in the sleeve, just like
Right. Just an endless stream of doves.
all right.
All
So
right.
prowess trigger and exile trigger.
Yes. So they'll fight, and then on resolution, this becomes plotted.
Yep.
Lila is a 4/4 currently.
Lila becomes a 4/4. Lila is going to become a 5/5.
you get
As I
your
cast-
exile first, though, right?
What's up?
You get your exile first.
Yes, it's Decisive Denial is exiled and
Oh,
plotted.
that's what you were saying. Not,
Yeah.
Not Riku. Okay, and then I gain 2 life.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Riku made the bird. And then I will pay 4 for Oko the Ringleader.
Oh,
That boy. We will take up drawing 2.
I don't need cards from Riku. I'll get them from Oko.
Right? I've committed the crime this turn, so I only need to discard 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why do I keep dropping cards?
I like lands. Right?
Me too.
No, I'll discard a land.
Oh.
Lila's still a 5/5. I don't know how much more value I have to get off of her at this point. Giovanni, what are your stats over there?
4/5, 4/4, and 3/5.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3.
I'll attack you with Lila.
And you are tapped out.
I'm tapped out.
I'll just double block with my Ox and my 3/5 and a 4/4.
Sure, I'll take out the 4/4.
All right, and I'm gonna gain 3 life.
Yeah, it's fine. I just need to cut down on your board. I've still got 2 dinos, Riku, and 2 birds, and Oasis
what is
Gardener.
this? This is
What board? I only have 2 creatures.
Yeah.
proof. What is... Wait. I will have a response.
Sure.
Sacrificing.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
sacrifice...
want Lila.
I want Lila. I'm gonna get rid of my hexproof treasure token.
Oh, the
It was the
Sphinx,
Stoic
right?
Sphinx.
yeah. When I played against Blake, he killed me with that. It was my own creature. He killed me with my own creature.
And then this one's gonna be Lila. Tapped. All right.
Yeah. That'll be turn.
Untap. I will draw. Oh, that is. I'm going to play Festering Gulch. Oh, actually, wait 1 second. I'm going to tap this for a black.
Yep.
Festering Gulch. And then I will target Giovanni,
Crimes have been committed.
just dealing me 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It'll untap. And then for 1 black, so green black, I'm going to cast Pillage the Bog. with a Lila trigger.
Very nice.
And then
yeah. There you go, some
Wow.
plotted.
That is quite
Yeah.
good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will look at the top 16.
16?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I might be retiring Ghired after this. Everyone's drawing cards. I'm like, I'll pop off, but like, after the first go, I'm not doing much. I'm sure I have that avarice thing that's like the demonic tutor draw 3. I gotta look back at my pool again.
I'm going to set the pile right here. Look at my hand. Choices.
Village of Aga is so good. The art on it is so good too.
I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, yeah, how is?
Put one
Okay.
of them into your hand, the rest in a random order on the bottom.
All right. I will do that. Let's go for some extreme value town.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Badlands Revival.
Ooh.
Wild.
Also getting plotted. I'm gonna return Hollow Moa. Oh, actually, wait, how big, small is that now? So if I take, yeah, no, I should just do that. Do I want boom, 1 non-land permanent or target permanent?
I'm gonna fight, right? I fight something?
No, you get a creature from the graveyard
Oh,
to
okay.
the
Oh,
battlefield
that's the one.
and a
Okay.
permanent from your graveyard to your hand.
Okay, I thought it was the one that fights. That's 6 mana.
I'll get back Rooftop Assassin to my hand.
Cool.
Alright, so we have to discard now.
I'm gonna have ETB trigger on top of that.
Yeah.
I'll let you draw.
Any responses?
No.
No response.
I will draw. And then modes for people.
Just what do we have to discard, right? Still
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a discard.
discarding a planes.
I'm doing Shepherd of the Clouds, which is a 5
That's
mana.
a 5. Yep.
Discard. Let me think. God, you're drowning in card value as it is. How many?
How many cards in hand?
Yeah.
6.
I'll
Not
discard
attacking you anymore,
Repulse.
come.
Discard
Um,
Repulse.
So drawing 2.
Yep.
Yeah, you're drawing one off me.
One off me.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, is one of your treasures still a draw a thing when a 4-power thing enters?
Yeah.
Outcast
Yeah,
a
that's how I.
Trailblazer?
Yeah, he tricked me into doing that.
Yeah. So
I mean,
you-
it was still a good
yeah.
target, but.
Not for me. I don't have anything that's 4-power.
I felt used.
At least right now.
For 1 black, I'm gonna cast Vadmir. He's joining the party a little late,
Cool.
and then I think I'm passing the turn.
All right. I'm going to untap. Gonna draw.
Heart of the cards.
At this point, I want to cast my commander at least 2 more times. So I'm gonna attack Annie to ban. To 4,
Oh, I see.
5. Then I'm going to exile 2.
You do. Ooh, the
Hello
plot.
Alchemist, and then Brittle Bighorn.
Doesn't even equip the sword. Okay. Yeah, I mean you're right. Like, I will block on the ground. Little tiny bones.
Yep. So they'll trade.
They do.
They'll trade. All right. Second main, I'm going to my land for turn, and I think I have 10 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And my treasure token would be 10. I will play Annie again. And I get to bring something to a field. That's 3. I'll bring the Frontier Seeker. And I'll look at the top 5 to get a
Nice.
land or something. I did not get a land, but I did get a mount.
Nice.
I have to reveal it, right?
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I'm getting Calamity, Galloping Inferno.
That's a good card.
That's good with that.
Yeah, it's pretty all right.
Yeah.
It's good with a lot of things. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Untapping. Upkeep draw. Huh.
Please go it. So.
I'm going to play that Conduit Pylons to surveil 1. This guy gets a little bit bigger. I have 2 deserts, so it has +2/+2. Surveilling. God, I don't even know if that's good enough. I'm just gonna put that in the graveyard. It's a Spinewoods Armadillo. 7/7 reach for 3.
Pretty good
I
card.
just feel like it's good, but like it's not gonna get me out of whatever else is going on. That's it. Pass turn.
Okie dokie.
I have 3 cards in hand. One of them you know is a Tarnation Vista.
Okay. What do we do with this? What's dangerous? Lots of things. What are the stats of your creatures, Giovanni?
4, 5, 3, 5, 2, 1. I'm not the threat right now. What sort of?
Oh,
Ben.
I get that. I'm just trying to figure out what to do because Ben might be too much of a threat.
I just have more life, but board-wise, I have nothing.
Right. Let's see here.
Colin, you have 4 cards in hand now?
I have 3. One of them
3
is a
with a Vista.
Tarnation Vista. Giovanni has a hasty 6/6, 4/6 that will make.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Saddle.
everybody knows.
I-
You're like, I don't have a board state, but I was like, you have an instant board state coming out of your hand.
It just finds more mounts, which is still relevant.
Or it draws more cards if the medic equips
He's gonna
it.
die.
Does
and it gives me
it
two.
does it sacrifice or exile the token?
Sacrifice the
Sacrifice.
tokens at the beginning of the next end step. Repeat this
So it
process.
triggers.
So there would be 2 plus some life gain. That's
That's
what I
true.
would do. I mean, I guess
No.
digging for mounts if you know there's a good mount, but I think he already found it.
Colin, now give me my
Right.
game plan.
I
Now
know,
give me my
I
game
know
plan.
what you were looking for.
No, I was just trying to get lands
Yeah.
with that achievement.
All right. I'm going to pay 5.
7.
Oh, man.
I wonder how many lands I sacked earlier in the game.
Oh, it's a tarantula.
Yeah, Cactarantula. What is on board that I want dead to my Cactarantula? I do not want Ben to continually make me discard. I will not go after the flyer.
Yeah.
How does it? Oh, because the discard, the back from
The
the
plot.
grave thing is coming back.
Yeah.
This
What does
commander or something.
Vadmir do again? Let me look this up. Commit a crime, gets 1/1 counter, and then at a certain point it get beeg. Yeah, I'll cast Decisive Denial. Cactarantula will fight Vadmir. This is fine.
Tarantula.
Trigger on Riku.
Yeah, trigger's good.
Okay. On that one, I will go ahead and exile the top card.
Hey,
Key to the Vault.
nice.
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
And you have 4 mana, and then it's a 3-drop.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, yeah,
it's
5 mana,
2 and 3 to equip, but I have not made a land drop yet this turn.
Gotcha. I will. Vadmir. Oh, Vadmir. And you have how many cards in hand?
2.
Here, I'll help you out.
Oh no.
Will I?
Terrified by what that could mean.
Yeah.
It just dies, right?
yeah.
I mean, that's like not the worst. They fight, right?
It'll be 2 damage on Cactarantula.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Still in my first main, I will take up on Oko.
Sure.
I will draw 2. And I will discard 1 as I've committed a crime this turn. Hard Bristle Bandit, I think, is the diminishing returns. I will then pay 2 to cast the key,
Sure thing.
and I will pay 2 and tap Oasis Gardener to equip it to a bird.
Ooh.
Yeah, the bird. Bird is the word.
The bird is gonna do some damage in the air.
It
It's only
is.
doing 1, but who knows what it could
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah. It's a look at the top something, right?
The top X, where X is the amount of damage dealt,
Oh, it's the one.
it's still a 1/1.
Hmm.
So unless I'm ripping something crazy off the top here,
We're doing okay.
Then you can do the damage to me if you want to.
No one had. Oh, there's a flyer.
There is a flyer on this side,
Yeah.
but
I don't have a flyer. And Colin does not have a
yes. So Giovanni, you probably will be.
flyer. Unless he wants to get Colin.
You might have a wing slapping your face at a little bit.
Unless Colin wants to go down to 20.
I mean, I think I get to decide where it's going.
Yeah. Just,
Move to combat.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Giovanni, I'm gonna send that 1/1 at you.
Hey.
Yeah.
And it's look at that many cards. I may exile a card. Okay. We're looking at the top 1.
Otherwise, it goes back on top.
Put the rest on the bottom of your library. This will be going on the bottom. Because it is
Alright.
exclusively cast, yes. Okay, well that was some fun wheel spinning. I'll pass.
I will at the end of turn tap for 1, 2. I will sacrifice the slick shot.
Hey-oh, got it back in my graveyard. I've been staring at that card off screen, like, can't forget it comes back sometime.
I'm gonna cast Rooftop Assassin.
Oh, dealing
It's gonna target the
damage.
tarantula. I'm
Right.
committing a crime, but you also get your trigger.
You get to draw.
Right, I forgot about that draw. All right,
You get to draw, and then I will make that into the treasure with a floating one.
I'm fine with that trade-off.
Yes. I will definitely not be targeting the Cactarantula treasure. Watching like 2 turns, I'm gonna be like, target your treasure. I always say stuff like that to myself. I'm like, don't do that, and then I'll do it.
Anything else?
No, it's untap.
Because that was in step, so.
Yeah.
That was an instep. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Like, I want to give you a card, but, like, not
Yeah.
main phase, preferably.
That's valid. I respect that.
So does she cast it? It's just pie, so I can cast it whenever. Okay. Draw.
Sorcery Speech.
I need to go digging.
Is this where I start just dumping? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast the Bandit Hall that has been known for a little while. I'm going to play a forest for 1. I'll just tap the. No, I don't need to. I'm going to tap a swamp. I'm going to cast Raven of the Fell Omens. I will then. Are there any flyers now?
I
Birds.
still have 2 birds, one of which is
Birds.
tapped.
That's
Okay.
it.
And then you have a 3/1, 3/1, 3/3.
Yep. And a tap 2/2.
Creatures are on the board, that's for sure. I'm going to cast Pillage,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was
7,
thinking
8, 9,
about
10, 11.
how long Miriam has been out there, and I forget who said her rules text was basically a flavor text, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was me.
I think I just got to go for that, right? Yeah. I will go for that. Or actually, wait, let me reassess because I do have.
It's a little bit weird calling conduit pylons a desert.
Right?
They just like put a cactus or 2 in the art, but I'm like, this doesn't really look deserty and would probably not be a desert in any other plane.
Let us go into combat. Let us swing the 4/2 flyer at. Let's swing the 4/2 flyer at you, Alan, and then the 2/2 is going to be at you, Giovanni.
Yep, I have no flyers.
I'll chump.
Okay. Main phase 2. We are going to cast one hell of a card. I have played my land for turn. That is something to note. I will return. I'll tap this. I'm gonna cast Greed's Gambit.
Ooh,
Okay.
spice.
When it enters, if there's no responses, when it enters, I will draw 3, gain 6, create 3 2-1s.
I
This will
love
go
it.
up to 27. 1, 2, 3. Create. I'll be in the process of making it.
Yeah, sure.
The tokens. As for this, I'll tap 1. I'm gonna cast Honeybone Joins Up.
Oh, discarding a card? Now are we here?
Yep. We're gonna have some stuff happen.
All right.
It's each opponent, right?
Yeah, so enters a battlefield. Any number of target players may discard a card. I'm gonna choose just the 3 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm committing crimes, so I'm gonna untap this. This is gonna get a counter, and then everyone's gonna lose 1, and I'll gain 1.
Yeah. I will
I
lose
feel weird doing this, but it doesn't do much at this point in the game. I'll discard Bristly Bill.
Ayo.
Foil Bristly Bill.
Yeah.
I'm doing Savage Smash.
Mine was a plains.
Ooh, wow! Holy moly!
You got some good stuff with that.
So we lose a life because you're Raven or something, right?
Yes.
Each of us lose a
easy.
life.
Yep.
Okay.
I took
Oh,
mine.
right.
Okay, I took mine.
I didn't put
Took
it on
mine.
accidentally this time.
I'm just gonna have this 3 in the corner. That means I have 3 of them.
Yep.
I'm going to move to the end of my turn. I'm gonna sacrifice. I have to sacrifice a discard card and lose 2 life. So I will sacrifice that,
wow.
discard that, and lose 2.
I feel like we haven't seen the last of that 4-2 fly.
Alright, is that it?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. Yep, another. Nope, take it back. I guess I'll play my guy.
Yeah. It's
I'll play
either
1,
either
2.
that or discard it to the Hollow Marauder.
Since you
Oh,
guys
yeah, there
already
you go.
know what it is, not a secret. Alright, yeah, look. 2 mountains, 2 forests, and 2 plain.
Perfect.
I'm gonna cast them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am going to tap my outlaw to mount
Yeah.
Mhm.
Calamity.
Doing the thing.
I'm gonna enter combat.
Seems good.
I will. You have a bunch of shit in your right, Ben?
Let me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send my.
There's some
Yeah,
bad tokens.
These are the creatures.
Alright,
That's plotted. Those.
I will send my Annie at
I'm
Ben.
gonna just stack that. Annie at me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want my Calamity to die, but I do have to attack with them.
Annie, just Annie.
At you, hold on, but I'm choosing who to choose.
Yeah. Not all attacks are declared just yet.
And I'll send my Calamity at. Anybody have a chump blocker they want to get rid of? That's not bad.
You're-
Somebody.
Get out of here.
All right, I'm sending both of my creatures at Ben. This will trigger, so I'll create 2 of these because it repeats again.
Yep.
Yes, and where
I'll
would
create-
those like to go?
1 at Colin, 1 at Chris. They're 1 power, so not much.
And they're gonna die even if they survive.
Yeah, even if you don't, yeah, they're gonna die. All right, so now I guess blockers.
Block.
I have 2 flyers. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I'll-
let me do the any trigger where I exile.
Yeah.
So Outcaster, Green Blade, and then a Plains.
Quality.
I'm gonna just block with my 2/1s.
So each of
Jumping.
them just jump block.
Yep, just jump blocking.
All right, then I have nothing.
And I'm blocking with the thing that will kill your outlaw medic that's coming at me, so you'll gain a life
Yep.
and draw a card.
Yep. Same thing, Alan.
Oh, what's up?
You
Are you
have
jump
a-
blocking my 1/3?
No, I will take the 1.
Oh,
All right. I was just sending.
spice.
Okay. Anyways, I'll draw a card from Colin. Still alive until the end of turn. Second main, I am going to play my
I
land for
think,
turn,
yeah.
and I'm going to pass turn, and then my other one will die, and I will get another.
Yes.
Second, or draw another card.
I'll
All
draw
right.
another card.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Interesting. Scared about that Marauder coming back. I'll have to discard a card. All right. I will pass turn.
Okie dokie.
Fun
That's the
times.
kind of standoff we're in. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Don't be afraid to attack.
I have a card that can potentially help somebody else.
Okay, so land drop will place Sandstorm Verge.
Verge good. Okay.
Don't know what else to do at this point in time. I'm going to. Ulting Oko does nothing here. I'm going to take up Oko,
Ah.
having committed no crimes.
Sure.
Oh,
We can almost see your
Oh.
hand also.
well, fair enough. I'm going to discard a Forest and a Lava Spur Boots. Okay, what is on board right now? Can everybody just go through what creatures we got on board?
We have a lot.
What y'all working with?
1, 2. I have the Raven, commits crimes. Otherwise, 1/2 flyer. I have a bat, 2/1 flyer, 2/2 flying lifelink. Did I gain 2 life from attack? I don't think I did. But that's kind of in the past.
I don't think you did because you lost it too, and you should be it. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have a 1/1, a 3/2 that reduces creatures.
Okay.
And Vraska.
Neat.
I have my Calamity,
4/6.
Annie, Outlaw, Medic. That's a 3/5, 4/5, 4/6, and then a 2/1.
Yeesh.
3/3. This is a 2/5 or a 2/4. 3/2. 3/3.
Okay. Cool. So that card does little to nothing for me at this point in time. Giovanni, I'm gonna move to combat and swing at you with my bird.
Yep, I'm gonna lose 1.
All right.
Good luck. Good
Let's
luck on
spin
that draw.
wheel. Okay.
What is it? Do we get to see?
No,
Yeah, so I get
with
to
that hand and
exile it.
I'm gonna cast it for free.
Savage Smash.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't get to play anything else before I would cast this. Okay. So I can do at most 5 to something. Ben, you still have Badlands Revival on board, plotted?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I'm not really looking to give you free value off of that.
But it's not. I mean, you'd imagine it stops something else from coming back from the graveyard, right? The Marauder is in there.
Mm-hmm.
You get hit like Vraska, maybe.
I mean, if I put Honest Rutstain in the yard, it just
No, I'm.
gets anything
I
back.
think
But
you hit the commander.
The commander, it does fight, so it's death touch.
it does
so I guess
fight, so the
depends.
Death Touch is going to kill whatever we're fighting.
Oh, the commander has that touch.
Shoot.
I could kill the commander and you kill something else.
Well, if I choose the dinosaur to fight Vraska, that feels like a fine trade.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I see.
He has a 3/1. Yes.
That's not even a thing going to the yard for you to exile.
Yeah.
Raven looks frustrating. There's really nothing I can deal with Giovanni's board with. Colin, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 3, and one of them is a Tarnation Vista.
Rad.
That I didn't
All right.
play because I think I might have to discard something too stupid.
Ben, how many times have you cast Vraska from the command zone? Twice?
Once.
It doesn't
From the command zone? Yeah, twice. So next time,
It'll
cost 6
7.
with Rustine.
Oh, yep. 6 with Rutstein. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, no, I won't worry about Vraska here. I will. I mean, it's just a free spell. I don't know if I care too deeply here. The Raven. We'll have Riku get pumped and fight a Raven.
Nice.
Oh, my Raven. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Trigger on Riku.
No. Is it
No,
a
it's not
modal
a-
spell?
Oh, it's not a modal spell.
Oh, my bad. It's not a model spell. Yep.
No.
Okay.
It would be nice if I had Lila, but
Does that matter? Do I want to do something now? No, 1 life isn't the worst. Okay.
Golly gee, I reckon that is it. I'll pass.
Right.
Well, maybe I should have done it then. Oh well. Because then I get no triggers. Nah, that's fine. I will move to untap, upkeep, draw. We can discard some cards later. Let us. How many cards are going to be in the graveyard? We have 1, 2, 3. 1,
That's
2,
a lot.
3, 4, 5.
You know, it's funny. Earlier, I was like, "Oh, I should probably try to build something different." Not even thinking about. I have Vraska in my pool, and I'm watching this go down. Like, maybe I should just build it out as Vraska.
Vraska, yeah.
It's so good.
I'm going to cast Rise of the Varmints.
Yep.
That's a good one.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures.
A lot.
So I will create
7, 2, 1, 1.
7 2 1 ones that I
7, 2, 1.
will get set up.
Part of me was thinking if we whittled your creatures down enough,
Yeah.
the Greed's Gambit would eventually start getting you.
And now is the time, as none other, to cast Badlands Revival. Target, or does it target? Does target. So I will target Fadmir to go back to my hand, and Marauder to the battlefield.
Yep.
Um. Oh wait, actually, this is whenever I commit a crime once per turn. Yeah, that's fine. Or wait, actually, wait. I have. Maybe I
Enough
just do
mana to
this.
commit a crime.
Yeah.
Let's see, because there
Yeah,
are,
5.
after taking 2 out, there's 5 creatures left. Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna do.
1 mana.
I'm gonna put Vadmir on the field and then Hollow into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap Bandit for 1 black, since I have 5 creatures, and then reduction from this. Enter. Oh, my bad. Backtrack. Vadmir triggers Tiny Bones joins up.
Oh. What
Oh yeah, we
do?
lose the line.
So everyone, each opponent will lose 1 and mill a card,
Oh.
Yep.
and then
Can I just,
Vadmir.
I'm tempted to concede on that one.
Journey to Nowhere.
Oh, that's savage. That's so mean.
I'm going
Have
with
a way back from that.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
You got my Vaultborn Tyrant.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
looking for. I
Flame
wanna
Jumper.
find a Vaultborn Tyrant.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
Legitimately
cast.
don't know how I win the game now.
I'm gonna cast Hollow, and
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna have
discard a.
some
I'm gonna
have some
discard a land.
ETBs.
Tarnation Vista.
Oh, we're discarding.
So I'll draw a card first
Response.
Yeah.
for the Trailblazer.
Response.
Or
Discard.
Yeah.
yeah, I will wait to draw.
I'll hypothesizzle first.
Yeah.
Targeting.
I don't target until
Nothing yet.
after I draw.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
sure.
weird reflexive trigger.
That is true.
Okay. So I will draw 2. I should have done that so much sooner. What am I doing? All right. So discard. I will discard a forest.
Okay.
All right, you're good.
On enter, I will draw a card from the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
And then we have people discarding a land, and then Squadron.
Yeah, I discarded a land too.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Squadron.
Lands. Oh, I discarded a forest.
Oh, was that my
Or-
bad? I thought
To
hypothesis.
No, hypothesis, so you don't have to discard the.
No,
The-
I'm not discarding
yeah.
anything to the hypothesis at this time. Sorry.
The discard
You
was
may
for
discard.
the-
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, Marauder.
Okay, so I will draw 3 cards. So that is 4
Ooh.
cards for turn so far.
Well,
I
on the
was
bright
talking
side,
about- Go ahead. go
maybe,
ahead.
maybe Ben decks out.
I was thinking, like, I was
Maybe.
talking about the Vraska being good. Hey, J Rose here. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for visiting.
That gets a counter. Let us.
This game's gonna hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, oh my god.
Jeez. I'm gonna cast just Ankle Biter
Yes.
normally, and oh my gosh, Becky. I don't think.
Look at her board.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not really this Marauder has been doing so much work this game. It's been out like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Let us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will. Well, that's super awkward. I will go into combat.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the flyers that are gonna go up and swing. Alan, they're gonna both be at you.
Okay. What are their stats?
2-1 and a 2-2.
Colin and Giovanni, I can deal with a good bit of Ben's board right now if y'all play nice, because I'm going to be wiping most of mine in the process.
Happy to help. Are you gonna be wiping most of mine too?
What are your stats?
3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I got nothing else going on, so
It
do your
it's
thing.
it's the pyroclasm. All right. I do this with requests that y'all have some amount of mercy on me. I will caught in the crossfire both modes, so all creatures take 2 damage.
All right. This one dies for me.
My dinos, my bird, my gardener.
The Miriam is. I mentioned like, oh, she's been surviving out there.
Yeah.
Riku, I'll do the 2 modes that don't put a bird on.
Yeah. Exile and put a counter on.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Hold on. On the stack, so he doesn't create tokens before everything damage, I'm gonna do explosive derailment to kill his commander, kill Ben's commander, so he doesn't get.
No, fair.
Cool.
I'll deal 4 damage to.
Vraska.
I'm gonna
Yep.
have some responses
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Old Rustine. How much? What are non-token creatures dying from this?
Miriam is gonna die.
Oasis
Yeah.
Gardener.
And Frontier Seeker.
And a whole bunch on your board, maybe. Ankle biter.
Yeah.
Bristle. Bristle dork. The mana. The mana dork.
How much do I care about? We have some fun stuff happening here, don't we? I think that's gonna live. We have a lot of stuff living, and I don't like that. I also don't like that. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I meant to attack Oko, but oh well. It's gonna happen anyways. I'm gonna tap the Bristly Bandit. I'm going to and then I'll have to sacrifice one at the end of the turn too. Gross.
Did it to yourself.
Oh, there's all those varmints. Yeah. Quality plays, Alan.
Who goes to the graveyard though after being? I'm going to. Let's see. 1, 2. Are those the only 2 that survive? Really?
Well, not your commander. Your commander will get dealt 4 damage
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so
before anything.
Maybe I think I do that. I'm gonna Snakeskinville my Vraska.
Oh, okay.
I
All right.
respect that.
It's a counter.
And then caught in the crossfire.
Caught in Crossfire resolves.
Cool. I lose my dinos, my bird, and my Oasis Gardener.
Miriam dies. This
Um,
is pumped up by 2 deserts.
I will. I'm gonna steal some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are 4 things that go to the graveyard. No, what 3, right?
3. Yeah, Frontier
They're
Seeker.
the opponent's stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just make them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll gain 2 off of Oasis Gardener.
And turn
Yeah.
the battlefield.
And you get to
That's-
look for. This guy lets you look at the top 5, look for planes or a mount.
And your mounts will have hexproof on your turn and give a +1/+1 counter to a mount or a vehicle when you attack with it.
Yeah, so I will gain, you said 2 life?
Yes.
Scrap. Treasure. And then what are the other ones? So one's the
Miriam.
2/2 Mount Miriam.
The Frontier Seeker lets you look for. Look at the top 5 cards.
Frontier Seeker. And then otherwise goes on the bottom, right?
Yep. Whatever you don't pick, or
Alright. Main phase 2. That was super eventful. 1, 2. I'm gonna pass to end step. I'm gonna get rid of
while he's doing that, I'm gonna draw.
Hold on, yeah. This
I'm
is
getting
a
rid of
greed trigger.
I'm getting rid of Vraska
Yeah.
and discarding a swamp. Actually, forest. Discard a forest. And lose 2. Yep, go ahead.
Alright, I'm equipping Annie with the sword. I'm gonna mount again.
Wait, you're equipping
Got it.
Annie with the sword?
Yep, but if it's on the stack if you want to do something with it.
Hold on, let me read what the sword does again.
Protection from instants and sorceries.
Yeah, it's the connecting that.
It needs to connect, so it needs to.
Cast copy. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so it happens.
Yep.
Yep, so I'm gonna mount Calamity.
2 damage. Would you have done it if I didn't put the varmints on the field? And attacked Oko?
The outlaw thing?
Yeah.
That was more because you swung at me.
Yeah.
I honestly thought he was gonna swing at me.
I'm at 13. I got to
Sure.
start playing it safe, and
Sure.
I was like, yeah. I was keeping it in mind for the varmints, but I wouldn't have done it that turn if I wasn't hit.
Alright, I am going to.
What is your blocker, Ben?
3/3.
I'm gonna enter combat.
The tables have turned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter combat. I'm gonna go Calamity at Ben, and my Annie at Colin.
What?
Wait. Before.
This is gonna trigger if I enter combat.
We're gonna go back a
What are you
little.
doing? What are you doing it before declaring?
So you
attack?
go into combat?
into combat,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. And you how many cards in hand?
I have 3.
Cards in other players' hands.
2.
2 and 2. Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time. 1, 2. I'm gonna get rid of the stinger and the the Taranch.
Okay.
And for 4 mana, I'm gonna cast Consuming Ashes, targeting your Blazer.
My Calamity.
Yeah, the Calamity.
Alright, in response, I'm going to.
I do get some other triggers for creating some
In response,
crimes.
I'm gonna Getaway Glamour. I'm gonna exile target non-token creature and return to the battlefield at the end of the next step. So he
Sure.
gets exile. And so that one has a no target.
Yeah, I still get my crimes.
Yeah, you still get your crime. Alright. Now I am going to
Wait,
swing
so
at.
Giovanni, if you swing it at Ben, I can help it get through.
Alright, I will swing at Ben then. That changes everything because he was
I
trying
mean-
to get the draw.
I'm not gonna block.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, anyway.
I really don't I don't have to help it, I guess.
I'm gonna swing 6 at Ben. I'm gonna exile the top 2. Right?
What is that?
It's throw from the saddle.
Oh, fighty.
Yeah, fighting. So Ben, you're not blocking. I'm gonna go second main. So the sword triggers. I create a treasure token.
Mhm.
Second main, I'm gonna play my land for turn. I'm gonna throw from the saddle. I get to copy it because of the sword. The next. So I will give +1/+1 to Annie.
No, wait, you can't.
Oh,
You
wait.
can't pump her because
Hold on. Let me
You can-
unequip it, send it to my medic.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So unequip it, send it to my medic, then pay 2 to.
Do you have enough?
Yeah, I do, because I played 2 for the Getaway Glamour, 2 for the unequipped, and then 2 for the throw from the saddle.
Okay.
So throw from the saddle, +2/+2, it would be a 5/6. So I could get rid of 2 things. How much is your guy? 4/4?
I'm no longer the threat.
Yeah, you're not. You're not.
Oh, great.
And
But
so,
it is a 4/4.
Colin,
think
what yours is?
this is a
3/3.
3/3, a 3/4, and a 3/3.
And then
How
many cards do you have in hand, Ben?
I have 5.
Okay.
And it's gonna go by real quick.
yeah, I will do that. I will have Annie fight. So we get +2/+2, so it'll be a 6/7. So I will kill your 2 creatures, Colin. Your 3/3 and your commander. Because I get to copy this twice. We get to copy it one more time because of the sword.
This
And then mine
stagecoach.
mine would survive because it will give it +1/+1 and then again +1/+1. But they don't fight. It deals damage. Never mind.
Yeah, it's more. It's a bite, so to speak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would feel. Yeah.
Or in
And
this case, you're kicking.
Yeah.
and after I do that, I'm gonna transfer the sword back to Annie. So
Sure.
and I'm gonna end my turn.
All
In
right.
hindsight,
Untap,
I should let
keep
Annie
it.
die.
Oh, and you get your calamity back.
Oh yeah, and I get my calamity back.
5, 6,
Oh.
7 to cast. Ghired.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's the only reason I did it, so you would just have to recast.
7. That's it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just keep it up as a blocker, I guess.
Untap, I'll keep draw. Play that mountain from exile. We will pay 3. Equip key to Riku. We will pay 3 and tap Sandstorm Verge.
Mm-hmm.
Calamity can't block.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah. I'm like,
Send 4 at Giovanni.
Yep.
Okay. Trigger on the key. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think right now, regrettably, all we care about are piles of stats, so we'll get Jolene on board.
Yeah, regretting putting that 7/7 in the graveyard earlier.
Oh, it's killing me. I hate that I milled that. Ugh. We'll.
If you want to talk about things that we hate,
You know what? Fair point.
Said the
Alright.
person that killed my 11 1/1 tokens 2 hours ago.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna tick up on Oko to draw 2, discard 1.
you know, it's the Wild West. Things just come and go, right?
Yeah. Botanical Sanctum is laughably bad at this point in the game.
It is.
Um,
That Jolene's looking scrumptious, though.
doesn't it just? I will pass with 4 in hand.
Alright. Draw. I'm going to tap Archway and Hall to remove 2 counters down to 1. I'm gonna draw a card.
Nice.
That is a card. Is there a way I don't lose it though?
Like I have too many cards in hand.
Oh, you're looking through your graveyard.
I am.
There's a Rutstein in there.
There is.
1 card representing 2 or 3.
I kind of just need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Calamity's still on the field. Jolene's still on the field. Oh, there's still a bunch of stuff on the field.
Medic.
Well, there are no flyers.
Nothing here.
Nope, I don't have any.
Nothing with
No
reach.
flyers here.
I'm gonna cast Gitrog.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to have.
Well,
2 trigger.
Hold on.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna cast Gitrog.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a second. Gitrog is going to do. What's Gitrog? Ravenous
Not gonna be as good as you think.
Say 6/5 trample haste.
Draw 3 potentially.
On combat, you can sack a thing, saddle, draw X, put X on the
There
battlefield.
is also, if it resolves, a Tiny Bones joins up trigger.
Yeah.
If that matters.
Yes.
That's fair.
If you want to be more fair, I'm going to be most likely losing it anyways at the end of turn.
Sacking it to the read thing.
Giovanni, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 2.
I have 3.
It's killing me.
I have 6.
So it's diminishing returns even if you get this. I'll let you have it if it doesn't come to me.
Sounds good.
Fair.
Deal.
Alright, Tiny Bones
Alright.
trigger.
Yep.
Tiny Bones
lose
trigger.
life. Lose a life.
Everyone loses a life.
No.
Actually, I can have. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have everyone lose 1.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, Alan, you can keep your one.
Wow.
thank
Sorry.
I appreciate
Oh.
you.
All right, I've lost mine. I'm milling a forest. That's probably a kindness. Eh.
Giovanni.
I lost a life and I'm losing collective defiance.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good card. Vadimir's gonna get a counter, and then I'm gonna draw a card from the Trailblazer.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, you did say you weren't the threat, but you have 7 cards in hand.
Yeah.
I do have 7 cards in hand, but it's a lot of them are slow play, and slow play is not what's good with Reed.
Yeah.
Do I trample haste? Do I just get rid of Ghired? May sacrifice a creature. Saddled it this turn. Oh boy, I need to draw. Put up to X lands tapped. I need a way out, and is getting rid of Vadmir. Okay. I'm gonna saddle it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go into combat.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Gitrog is gonna swing at you, Giovanni.
I'll take 6, right?
Yeah. Yes. And then I will sacrifice it. Vadmir for 5.
Draw 5 and then
1,
put
2, 3, 4, 5.
with 5 lands, right?
Oh, you're gonna get
Yes,
this
I'm
15
gonna-
land thing soon. 1, 2, 3, 6.
I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna spit out 5 lands.
Nice.
That's it, right? Did you have that one yet?
I don't know.
I can double check.
5, 6, 7. That gets a counter from earlier.
You do not have that achievement yet. So
Sweet.
did you have any achievements in your first week 4 game?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, so you're definitely taking this no matter what, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mark you down for the huge tracts of land. That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a 4-pointer.
6, 7. Am I really gonna be 1 off? Oh wait. Oh, I drew a card this turn, right? So I'm at 8 cards drawn for turn.
So
I kind of have to do this then.
you're trying to
I'm
draw
gonna-
one more card too.
I'm at 8,
Oh, 2 more.
so I will. I'm gonna cast Unsculpturous Contractor,
Nice.
and then I will. Doesn't really matter what I sacrifice, but in case I can spit out something else, I'm gonna sacrifice itself, and I'm gonna lose 2 life to draw 2 cards.
So draw off the turn, draw off the bandit thing. 5 more.
So, yeah. So there's 1.
Oh, plus
so
the big guy entering. Yeah, so you got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Decisions. That one is
I
worth
did not
4
get there.
also.
I will have to go to end step and. Or actually, wait 1 second. Crew. I cannot. Yeah, Gitrog dies. I lose 2 or discard a card.
All right.
And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna draw.
But I see myself being the first one dying again, so.
All right.
But achievements.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
settle
the
this.
two achievements will be worth it no matter what, right?
I'm gonna settle this guy again.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go to combat again, and Annie's coming at Colin this time, and Calamity is going at Ben. And then
Triggers on attacks.
The two triggers will go to. I'll go to ban too. The two triggers will go to ban, so he'll take 6. And then Annie's a 6/7.
And
let's see.
And then this trigger is for.
you have an exile trigger.
Yeah, there it is. I got a plains and a brimstone roundup.
You're swinging 8 at me?
It's 6.
4 with the calamity, 2.
2 with the 1/1.
Oh, it's a 4/6, not a 6/6.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
that's
messed
4/6.
up earlier.
Wait, it's just a 4/6?
It is.
It's a 4/6. Yeah.
Maybe it is worth it. What gets me out of the game here? I think I have to get rid of Lilia, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna cast Colossal Rattleworm.
Ooh.
Oh, spicy.
Getting rid of Lilia. I'm keeping the Trailblazer. So everything else goes away.
Okay, and you're gonna draw a card off of the Trailblazer with the Colossal.
I am.
Yep.
Nice.
And then I will move to blocks.
Yep.
And I will kill the 4/6.
I'm not gonna block. I'm gonna take 6.
All right. So Calamity will die because I don't have anything. And you will take 2, I guess, Ben.
Yeah.
And I will gain 2. Colin,
Of
2.
course, I draw that card.
And then I create a treasure token. Okay. Second main, I'm gonna play my land for turn. I will play the Brimstone Roundup. 2. I'm gonna play Primal Command.
Oh, that's good.
2. And I'm gonna copy it. Just Colin took the damage.
So you choose your modes first.
Choose your modes.
Yeah,
first.
So I could choose different ones because it's a copyright. So
No.
first I'll
Copy has to be exact.
Yeah,
have to be exact.
that's right.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna gain life. I'm gonna gain life, and I'm gonna search for a creature. So I'm gonna gain 14 life.
Jeez.
So I'm at 35, and I will search for 2 creatures, I guess.
Yeah, and how many cards in hand after that?
I'll have 4.
Before you start searching, I'm gonna ionize one of them.
Okay, so I would get.
One, and
Ionize
you
is
don't.
counter, right? So we gain
Yes.
just
You'll
7,
gain
right?
7.
You'll
instead
gain 7. You'll lose 2 to ionize,
Oh, 2 ionize. Okay, and then
and you
I'll
still get to
for
search out 1 creature.
1 card. Okay. I don't even know if I have good creatures. I just.
It's more the life I was scared about.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't let that go
Deals
through.
Whenever you cast a copy, so you counter the non-copy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I countered, honestly. Same effect.
Oh, you can still counter a copy. That's
Yeah.
All right. I found my creature. I'm going to get Roxanne,
that's what I want.
and I have 5. And I'm gonna kill your 4/2, Alan, since you counter my thing. Because I'm gonna play it, yeah. I create a treasure or some. That's not a treasure. It's a artifact. And then that triggers because I think that trigger
Second
last.
spell.
Yeah, it was.
What
with the
was?
private ones.
Hold on. What was the sequence of spells you've cast this entire turn?
It was this one,
Okay.
and then,
And then
primal, primal
you
command.
would have
okay,
triggered
okay.
off of the primal calamity.
Yeah, primal
Okay.
command.
I just
Hey,
needed to
what's
make
that?
sure nothing was cast before the brimstone roundup this turn. Otherwise,
No,
it
What's
just
that
wouldn't trigger.
enchantment?
No, nothing was cast. That was the first
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn, and then I will sacrifice the 2 of these, and I will get to drop 2 cards.
Yep.
But I'm just shuffling. I'm shuffling, and then it's your turn for Colin.
Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. It's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Dance of the Tumbleweeds, both modes.
Oh. Sure.
I'm going to search my library for a desert card. I'm gonna put it onto the
Oh,
battlefield.
Ghired. No.
Then I'm gonna make yeah, so it'll make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look who's
It'll
stabilizing
make
now.
an 8, 8, and then I'm gonna try to make 2 more of them.
2 more 8/8s. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose I can do damage to Giovanni while we're at it, because I think I have at
Why?
least one other Pain Desert in here. Abraded Bluffs will go onto the battlefield, and I'm gonna shuffle. Giovanni, I'm gonna deal the 1 damage to your face.
What?
My Outcaster Greenblade will be a little bit bigger now. It has +3/+3. And while we're resolving this, if everyone's good with it, I'll make 1, 8, 8, and then wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then a second and a third 8, 8 by tapping these guys.
Sure thing.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do. Draw. Land drop. I think we want to start with just a simple crime committing. See what that gets us off of. Oh, no. We'll start instead. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with a make your own luck. I will look at the top 3.
Ooh.
Oh, I definitely want that in hand. Sure. I'll plot this Discerning Peddler, because I'm not going to cast it this turn, so knowing it's free on a later turn is great. And then I'm putting these 2 in my hand.
Cool.
Not in love with a lot of this. I'm going to tick down Oko to make my first elk.
I forgot
Yeah.
Oko was still there.
Yeah.
It hasn't exactly had the mostest impact.
What does the old, like, make a copy of everything that you have permanent?
Yeah, make for each other non-land permanent you control, create a token that's a copy. The issue is, the most I was able to do at one point was like 2 dinos and 2 birds, which isn't the most worth it. And those would have died to my board wipe anyway. Ben, what creatures do you have on board?
I have my 6/5.
Wah, I don't like that. Can't imagine anybody's feeling generous enough to let me get in with my 4/4 Riku, right?
Not here.
Had to ask.
I'm at the lowest life, so
Well,
I could just
Judy,
it depends
sandstorm.
on what you
yeah.
have in hand. If you have something in hand that can help me, then I will consider.
Currently no, but there's a chance I get a rip off of Riku. Is Riku just better left up? That is the question.
The sad thing about Greed's Gambit is if I get rid of it, there's a drawback.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so what does this look like if I go 1, 2, 3? So then I just leave that.
Any of your instant speed removals.
No. How many creatures do you have untapped, Giovanni?
Untapped, I have
Looks like 2.
2. A 1/1 and a 4/3.
1/1 and a 4/3.
What's the 4/3 of?
It's
Or what's the 1/1?
10.
The 1/1 is a mercenary from the Brimstone thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Sorry, gotta think here.
That's okay.
I don't want to accidentally throw.
We're already too deep into this to.
Right.
for it.
Giovanni, I'm gonna swing at you with my 4/4 Riku.
I'm a chump block.
Sure. Before damage.
Okay.
Trample? Oh, you can give it trample.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll change what we leave up there. No, we actually can't change what we leave up there. I will 3 steps ahead. Choosing create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature I control, and draw 2 cards and discard a card.
Okay.
So the target is the elk. I will create another elk. I will draw 2, discard 1, and put counter on Riku. And yeah, I think chump blocks are the name of the game right now.
Alright, so I'm taking 4, right? Because it's a 5/5 or something.
No, now is oh yeah.
Yeah, now it's a 5/5. So yes.
I'm taking 4. 4.
And then
commander.
I've dealt.
Yep.
Yeah, and you've already taken 4 commander from Riku, if I remember.
So 8. I'm taking 8.
Yeah. And then
I just forgot to.
okay, and it's dealt 4 damage, so I get to look at the top 4 for the key.
Oh, we can see it.
It's all good. Beast Bond Outcast.
Hey-oh.
I will. Or I still haven't even done the draw 2 discard off of the 3 steps.
Wait, that was supposed to be done
Yeah, that's supposed to go
before.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a.
That's alright.
I'll
If
let
you,
you all decide.
okay, so take the 3 back,
Sure.
shuffle,
So shuffle the deck.
Shuffle the top.
shuffle
3,
the top 4.
or top 4.
Sure.
And then draw 2.
Sure.
Is that what you would do as a judge?
I mean, it's debatable here. I think that's as valid as any.
Cool.
Okay.
So draw 2, discard
Discard.
1. We'll discard the Tarnation Vista,
Hey-oh.
and then we'll
Okay.
do this. Sure. I'll take the Cactus Folk Sure Shot over the Beast
Ooh.
Bond.
Spice.
We've made our land drop for turn already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This game's been real swinging. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Now there's 8/8s over there by Colin.
Hey-oh. That's a. I was just like waiting for something to make a token. I think that's on my deck. Like that's a. I gotta put more draw or something in here.
I will pass from there.
Alright. Exorbitant amount of mana. Let's see if I can do something. Um.
Now I can't kill Colin with the commander damage.
That's a four. Creature that just entered is a 4/4, right?
Yeah.
It is.
The sure shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
It also has a ward 2, which I forgot about at some point in a previous game.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I mean, you did just say you had an exorbitant amount of mana, but
It doesn't mean that you can't run low. Cards in hand?
I have 4.
4, 3, and
I got 4.
oh my goodness, people. I think the easiest way is probably that costs 7. That's cool. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna cast Back for More.
oh,
Nice.
I'm going to return good old Honest Rustine.
yeah.
It's going to fight, or some triggers here. So fully resolving. Rustine's going to fight your. I think the only thing that it can kill and survive is a 1/1. The 1/1.
The 1/1 bird?
Yeah.
Understandable.
That's a.
And then 2 triggers. Each.
Oh yeah, we lose a life.
It is a crime.
Lose a life.
Each one
That is.
lose life mill.
Okay.
I'm
that
also
is a
going to
crime.
return Marauder back to my hand.
Ah.
Mine's a sandstorm verge.
Voracious Varmint.
Mine was
Okay.
a rodeo pyromancers. And we're discarding again, right?
Darn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Marauder.
I'm gonna discard a land.
I'm
Triggers.
discarding.
Before
Oh,
discards, I'm gonna draw a card.
okay.
Sure.
Mhm.
And then yeah.
Discarding a ride down, which is what I was referring to about
right.
helping someone earlier.
So I'll draw 3.
3.
I think it's time to tap 1 black. I'm gonna cast Bristly Bill.
Heyo.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gosh, this
Trigger everyone mills 1, loses 1.
Lone Shark.
is a bounding Felidar.
Trepid Stable Master. Mana. This is mana, basically.
My graveyard and deck are roughly equivalent in size now.
If I should be so lucky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what happens? No, I don't want to do. That's kind of weird. So 6. Whenever you commit a crime. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast
Oh.
Rakish Crew. Let me just.
Oh, sure.
It was casting back for more hollow. So 1, 2, 8, 8 mana, 11 mana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yep. And then I'll get a 1, 1. I will then. I'm going to cast Blood Hustler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad, actually, only for 1.
He built up his board
I'm
again.
going to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm going to cast Vault Plunder. I'm going to target myself.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. And then I'm going to play a Swamp Return targeting Bristleaf. I'll put it on Colossal Worm. Combat. We're going to swing Colossal Worm at Giovanni.
Was that 7 or something?
It is a 7/6, yeah.
Yeah, 7/6.
Tramp.
I'm taking 7.
All right. End of turn. I'm going to sacrifice this outlaw. Whenever it dies, you lose a game. Each opponent loses a life. I'll gain a life,
Yep.
and I'll lose 1 normally. I will discard.
Does it lose one? It's lose 2, but you only lose 1. Is the...
Yeah,
Because
it's a lose 2, but I'm mitigating 1 from
Anyway.
the
Oh, okay, yeah.
turn. And then no, still no flyers. Wild. I'm gonna get rid of Grinding Stone, I guess.
alright. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. Alright, let's see. First, I'm gonna change my sword to.
I don't think it's a win con. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna change my
Grindstone?
sword to.
No, but it is a repeatable crime.
See, it is, but it's still limited to once per turn for things. But
That's true.
yeah,
Changing my sword to Roxanne. So she is 6'5". I know, yeah, 6'5". And I'm gonna enter combat. I guess I'm gonna go out swinging against Ben. So I'm gonna go Roxana Ben. It will trigger,
Oh.
but then
yeah, because Annie cares about just attacking, right? Oh,
yeah.
no.
Both
It's
just
attacking.
care about attacking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she cares about tapping, so I'm gonna swing
Yeah.
with Annie at Ben as well. So Annie will trigger while exiled too. Discerning Peller and Sheriff of Safe Passage.
Okay. And then what about your other trigger?
Create
This one,
a meteor?
yeah,
Tap?
I'm gonna create a meteor and then kill your flyer, your 4/2 flyer. Actually, yeah, I'll kill your 4/2 flyer.
Yeah. people. Did I miss? No, I didn't miss anything.
So it's 10 coming at you.
Yeah. That's my issue, is that it's 10. That's quite a bit. I'm gonna block your commander. Oh, wait, I'm gonna block Rux with my 1/1.
Okay. Anything else? Hold before damage? Is that
Nope.
all the blockers? All right.
Yep.
So before damage, I'm going to I'm gonna trash the town, and I'm gonna give her.
Oh, you can't, unless it's gonna be Roxanne.
No, it's not gonna be Roxanne. It's gonna be Annie. I'm gonna give her 2 counters, and since it's not blocked, I'm not gonna do the block. So I'm gonna pay 4, give her 2 counters. So it'll be 6, and I'm gonna give her, when it does damage, I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Sure.
Okay.
So I take how much?
6 from Annie.
Alright. 6.
Alright. And then I'm gonna draw 2 cards. 1, 2. I'm gonna play land for turn. Let's see how much I have. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna pay my Discerning Peddler for 2. So I'm gonna go 1.
Ben, did the thing of yours die? Was that a mercenary or an outlaw?
I think.
It's a rogue, so yes.
So,
Yeah, so
we
we're-
all lose.
Oh, wait, 2? Because the Marauder died too, so
Okay,
2.
So we all lose
2.
2, and you gain 2.
Yes. Wait, does that? It's each opponent, right? Yeah, so that doesn't trigger anything.
And it triggers each turn, right?
Each one that dies.
Yeah. The biggest part was I want to make sure that I also didn't lose 1 less life.
Right.
All right.
With my Peddler, I'm gonna discard a card and draw a card. All right, and then so I have how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. All right, I'm gonna play a Outcaster, Trailblazer.
You all have Trailblazers?
Yep.
This is unfair.
Didn't you take ours? Like you had mine for
Yes,
longer than I
I've
had.
taken 2.
I think you got the most draws off a Trailblazer.
I need it
I'm
in
gonna
my
have-
deck.
I'm gonna have a white mana, and then I'm gonna play a red mana for a.
Oh. Our stream just our stream just died. That's so funny. I've never seen that happen before either. Oh my god. Hello?
Hello.
I have to. I'm not even gonna fix my screen at this point. That was wild.
I've never seen that happen before.
All right. I
Wow.
forget what life I was at.
All
Was
right.
it 9 maybe.
Somebody was at 12.
No,
I think it was a
maybe I was at 12.
No, you were at 7.
Ten.
It was a
I-
9.
Everyone was below 10 at this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Colin, me, and Giovanni were 7, 8, 9.
I was
Okay.
9.
I was at 8 then.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How do we get turn order back to where it was?
I got it.
yeah.
I can do
Okay,
that.
okay.
The other thing is, I remember getting 8 commander damage from. Or no, I'm at 12.
You got 6.
I am.
I have other commander damage. I just know I only remember one of them though.
I think at this point, I don't think anybody's gonna die by commander damage.
Yeah.
That's
Giovanni
fair.
was down here.
Yeah, there we go.
That
There we
looks
go.
right. Okay.
Yeah. That's good.
All right.
And then. I mean, I think it's somewhat. No.
Yeah, this feels right.
Giovanni has already attacked.
Yep. So I'm casting my last spell. I cast the train ranks, and then I'm tapping a treasure, a plains, and my artifact, and I'm
Here,
playing the sheriff.
Okay.
Here, and I'm playing the sheriff. So I have a 1/1 here. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll enter with 8 counters, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
And at some point, did you get your 1/1 for cat? For
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay,
Yep.
great.
And that's my turn.
Okay, untap. Upkeep draw. So I'm gonna try to make sure this didn't matter and give you all second place here.
are you gonna do it?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, sack 3 treasures. Crackle with power, X
Oh
equals
my
3
God.
for 9.
For 9 damage?
It will do.
Never
Damage
response.
to all faces.
Oh no, it will do what's 5 times 3 is 15.
15 to all faces.
15 to all faces.
How does that work point wise?
So everyone
we
would
all-
tie for second place and get second place points.
Sounds good.
Except for me, I'll take first place.
Yeah, that's
In response,
Oh,
I wish I had more life. I'm gonna discard Armadillo to gain 3.
Oh my
How
god.
much life-
Not
Oh,
enough.
you're not gonna live, right?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
it's
gonna
like-
live.
Oh man.
that would have been so great though.
I had earlier when you were talking about Crackle and Power, I've had this in hand like almost the entire game. Like when I'm like,
Oh
I
my
only have
God.
2 cards in hand, and when I kept Tarnation Vista, I was like, can't discard that. I also had the full steam ahead, which I could have just
Oh.
tried
See,
to.
okay, so that's what
uh
happened.
huh.
The Varmins, I had my full steam ahead.
Oh, you had yours too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
All right.
Otherwise,
Silly
if
game.
people were. Yeah, that was
Alan.
wild.
So
again,
everyone,
one turn away from achievements. One turn
everyone
away from
is gonna
achievements.
get 3
Oh.
points except for me, which is good for all of you. So
Yeah.
Ben, we already put your achievements in earlier, which was the draw 10 and the huge tracts of
15 lands.
lands. But did anyone else get any achievements that
I
are
would
Any new
wonder-
that we should be tracking? I don't think Squirrel had, no one killed anyone with a 1/1. No one cast. I didn't save anyone from death there.
No, you did not. You kind of did the
Oh
opposite.
wait. How much? What was my life? I didn't have 5 less life.
Nope.
Did I?
No,
Oh, sadness.
you're close.
I
You should have
was
swung
close.
out.
You could have
Should've
waited
swung
one
out.
more turn.
Should've swung
if I
out to try to
swung
kill-
out, got the
If you
Rakish
attacked me,
brew.
I would have had.
Yeah, the negative,
two-
-1.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's okay. I'm happy with just
That was.
ending the game.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
good
don't
night, I
know. If
gotta
you guys
go
wouldn't have
to bed.
attacked me, it would have been kind of wild. I would have gotten like more.
Hey, Giovanni.
Oh,
You would've
I
seen
was
the-
finally about to ult Oko.
Yeah.
Make some
My
I
water
was
was
about
gonna
to
try to
dump
come
my
back
hand,
again.
and it was gonna actually be quite the board state.
All right. Giovanni's
Well,
pieced out.
That was. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I
It's
get my
super late. I get it.
So the only change from the previous game this week is that's +1 match point. So I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, take the points you can get.
Yeah.
I'm just
Silly.
here to cause chaos and sow some fun. Discord.
Well, at just under the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, right.
Noted.
y'all-
Table does.
Yeah, y'all can sign off. I'm gonna sit and open my 6 packs after I shuffle.
Yeah,
up here,
I gotta get to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
All
Thanks
right,
so
see ya.
much. Wild.
Marauder was gonna come back again.
I feel like there should be some kind of achievement where, like, if a creature saw 8 million times on the battlefield, that was like killing me, and it was getting you so much card draw. I don't think my ox never made it out because you killed my 1/1s before it could kill divine ox intervention or whatever.
See, I drew greed. I didn't even do the funny.
Ooh,
I never got the 2 cards.
I have 2 white. That's nice cards. What was your funny?
Greed, Gambit, and Pitless Carnage
Oh,
was going to be the way I draw 10.
And so you sacrifice the greed. Oh, just to draw the 10 total.
So let's say if you don't have any creatures, then it doesn't matter that the 3 bats are dying
Yeah,
because you'll lose them anyways.
yeah.
So best case scenario would be plotting this and then playing this, and then casting this for free. So then you draw 1, 2, 3. You draw 3 from this, and then from this you draw at least another 4. With just these cards.
Nice.
Granted, you have to discard 3, but
Yeah, but you still drew them. Well, I've opened a board wipe here. That's nice. No witnesses and crowd control.
oh, that is so
warden.
good.
Crowd control warden also is another, like, this thing is just huge with you have a lot of creatures. Combine Chrysalis might come in handy later. Oh, I got an Aurelia. Look at
Oh, that is so
all
good.
of these stupid Naya, like,
Naya
I
cards.
keep saying, like, I want to get out of Naya, but every time I open a pack, it's like, hey.
It's like there should be an achievement sticking with the same deck throughout the whole league.
Yeah, that would be. Well, I've already not. Oh, I got an escape tunnel too. That's helpful. Just nice fixing. I got a surveil land.
Oh.
I don't. This is like the tail end. I opened a lot of this box of Karlov Manor. Mentor the meat might come in handy. I got a Tesa.
Oh, earlier in the game? So I was debating. So of the 5 treasure tokens I had, I was debating if I keep the Trailblazer or if I keep the Leia.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
Leia. Because I was like looking at my deck and I'm like, what do I have? I have Abrupt Decay, and then I had the one other, the spell that I just drew. Back from more. So if I didn't draw a card, it would have been 2 turns, but I think this would have been stronger than.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you have a
I
list
got
card.
a Croson Tusker in this pack. That's helpful.
I don't know if you play it though.
Yeah, I mean, this fixing hasn't really mattered all
Become
that
an issue.
much. Slime Against Humanity is stupid because I can't copy the tokens. Like,
You can't.
no, they're 0 zeros, then put X plus 1 counter, so Ghired
Oh.
would just make 0 zeros.
You would. You need something that like
Gives creatures
enters with counters. Yeah.
Vengeful Creeper. No.
Oh,
Dog Walker.
you got the deny ETBs. That's wild
yeah,
too.
the Doorkeeper throw. I got 2 more packs to go here. I got the Treacherous Greed. I got another couple Surveil lands. Branch of Vitugazi, the Disguise land.
That's pretty good. And that's 0 fix and fixes.
Yeah. I don't really know what else I'd be looking for in this set. Wrench. Oh, Leyline of the Guild pack. If
That's funny.
I'm so sad. I said it a while back. I opened. I was just like cracking packs for no reasons, and the first packs I opened from this was Niv Mizzet.
Niv Mizzet.
Could have had a 5-color good stuff deck. Goblins on the job. Nothing really great there. Last pack.
Do you have anything 5-color? I don't think anything in the set can produce 5 colors nicely.
Not really. But I did get a bunch of surveillance. Alright, hide in plain sight. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Cloak 2 of them. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Sure. I'll take it. It's green.
It's green.
It's not
I
really
guess.
helpful.
Do you have how many big creatures do you have? Like, it's nice to like for your opponents not to interact with your bigger spells
Yeah.
as easily.
I think the big thing for me was just like even just looking further into my library for stuff will be helpful. Cause I ran out of gas and like couldn't do a whole lot for a while, so we'll see. I got some decisions to make, but that's a good pile. Well, thanks for sticking with me till the end here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that Chris jumped for this week.
Chris,
Zamora.
yeah, is at 46. Now I'm at 26, but like, see, I'm like looking at these total placement points thinking there's still 4 weeks left. Focus on achievements. At this point, for the people who played 4 weeks, it's 12. I have 12. Chris has 11. Derek has 12. Alan has 10. You have 12. Blake is the one hasn't played 4 weeks and has 11. That's second place, first place. That's dangerous. But that's a problem.
Does Blake have anything for this week?
Future me. No, it hasn't played yet this week. So 11.
Oh, right, but it's not signed up for anything. So unless
I'm sure he'll look for a game. What do we got? Cam needs a game. Andy, Alex, Hobbs is signed up for tomorrow. Blake. I don't think I'm playing another game this week, so he's on his own. If that other pod fires off, and stuff always happens though, like tonight.
So, yeah, like tonight. Yeah, a couple days, or just last night, because.
And if he can't get a game in this week, then he's already up there. All right, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
All right.
I will see
Thanks,
you
Colin.
later. Yep.
Good games.
Yep, good
Wild game.
Yeah. All right, later.
Bye.